treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. When we were just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Friday. Oh, yeah, it is Friday, isn't it? Let's go. All right, give me a moment here. Let's watch a little bit of first of all. If it makes you feel any better, we're going to be just chilling for a little bit, so. All right, you said how do you do guess the rank, please? I'll look at that in a second. 1 second. Game should be opened up here in a moment. Wait for it. Still entering game. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. Good morning, everybody. What was the question here? Talking about guess the rank? I don't do it right now. But yeah. Good morning, everybody. How's it going today? right. You don't really want to go to work today, but you're excited because it's pajama day? I think it's pajama day for Lonnie today, too, actually. I'm pretty sure. Where she works. W, thank you for the tier 1 on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Oh, let me just take my headset off. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. At least everybody's been having a good day. We are on. Wait, where am I supposed to? Oh, am I? Oh, there we go. That's right. Okay. You've been watching since Overwatch 1, D.Va guy days. Oh, heck yeah. It's quite a while. You just woke up not long ago? Did I watch? I didn't get to watch the dev stream, no. I might have picked up on a couple of things they talked about, but I missed some of it, yeah. I'm trying to remember, like, was there anything, like, super important in it that I might have missed, or, like, that I can remember? My opinion about cheese? I mean, I like cheese. Yep. I sure do like some cheese. It was a cool spray they created. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Let me read this here. Give me a moment. I was doing something in WoW and I forgot where I was going with my character 90% of the time. Cool. Who's you watch on YouTube? I want to say thank you for the reviews. This is your first FPS. And you started less than a year ago on console after being hard stuck for in bronze for 7 months. Oh heck yeah, let's go. That's awesome. 13-3. That's a good record. Keep it up. You got this. The Sigma build. I'm gonna give it a try. The Sigma build. I think they did, but I will play it today at the beginning of the day. I know I was here for when they nerfed that. The most impressive part was they made a cool spray live. That's awesome. Alpha, thank you for the 19 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't actually know what my favorite cheese is. I think that's gonna be a mood-based situation, right?
How we doing, chat and emongg? What's the plan for today?
Yeah, I heard something I'm trying to think of like what I heard they did. They finally confirmed that they're gonna do an update to loot boxes like sometime next year. I think I saw that. So that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Do. Yeah, well, I saw the same thing. The 1.5 seconds on that one, like, I think I just can't take the zero gravity item anymore, straight up. Like, that's kind of where I'm at with that one, is that I can't really take the zero gravity item anymore because I don't think it's going to be good. It's not going to, like, the whole point of that was to be able to deal with, the whole point of that build was kind of being able to deal with, like, Reinhardt, you know? Because that's one of, like, the harder counters, and that was kind of why it was cool they made it 4 seconds, because that's why they did. Again, I think they just kind of, for that stadium change, I think they kind of went for a different part of that wasn't the problem, but I don't know. Technically, that build is still going to be good, because the alignment one's still going to be really strong. It's just you won't be able to fly in the air. So I probably would just change it to like Hyperloop or whatever it's called. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is it Hyperloop or what's the one that like makes it so when I hit shots it reduces the rock cooldown? I'll probably just do something like that instead now. There's just no point to take that. They destroyed that build. Yep. Yeah, I'm vibing. Tell me my voice. Yeah, just I don't know. I'm chilling. Sizda, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, yep, heck yeah, I'm glad to hear people climbing. Let's go. Love to hear it. So the flying sim one is they made it so it went from 4 seconds to 1.5 seconds, which means that like you're using it like I don't even know how to explain it. It's bad. So it won't be worth trying or using it. So I'm just gonna get like Hyperloop or whatever. The usual. I'll play a couple stadium games at the beginning of the day. That's usually what I've been doing. Well, I'm going to record a couple videos first. I have a couple spectating to do. And then after that, we'll get to everything because yeah. Am I streaming on multi? Oh, yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. That's where I currently stream. I know I'm supposed to be like, if I was really being smart, I would stream in like 8 different places, but I haven't set. I'm not setting everything up right now. I'm keeping it as is. I'll actually. Oh, cat things came, chat. The box came at like 8 p.m. last night, so I have the cat shelves now. I officially finally have them. Yep. I officially finally have the cat thing, so maybe we'll get them set up this weekend. Pending, I'll see. I'll need to get like some stuff for it, but I should be able to hopefully get that going. Yeah. Hopefully. So we'll see. Yep. But yeah, no, but yeah, stream multiple places. Mm-hmm. How are the cats? They're upstairs still because I think Lonnie's still here. Like Lonnie usually leaves in about 10 minutes or so. It's my fault. Stop liking builds. I'm sorry. Also, Sizda, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Subbing the bits. Thank you. You go meme. I need to buy a new brace when I'm out too. This brace is like not ideal. That's it. That's all I got for you. It drops? Yep. Yeah, I think there's only a couple more days for these drops. So yeah. I think there'll be more drops next week. It's my guess because they did this last year, but I actually don't know. We'll have to see. Damn, I am trying to. Yes, I stream on both because I'm on PC. I am on PC. Yes, I don't. Yes. The cats do. Oh, yeah, cats are funny. Oh, I know. No, I knew what you meant. Oh yeah, I knew. Mm-hmm. But yeah, thank you for the love, everybody. Yeah, today should be a fun day. I might have to. I might do more of like a 7 or 8 hour day today. I could be. We'll see how I feel. I have to. My friend, like you know, I've sometimes told a story about my one of my best friends growing up who like got homeschooled. So like I never got to hang out when he moved to like he was my friend in school, but then they were like they started homeschooling him, so then we couldn't hang out as much. And then he's the one who got me into World of Warcraft, basically. So, his parents are having a dinner tonight, so I'm going out and doing something. It's gonna be something. I never do that. This is rare. So I might have to just get a couple things done beforehand because then they're gonna come by the house after. So, just tidy up a bit, type of thing. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go eat some spaghetti. They're like an Italian restaurant. I'm gonna eat some spaghetti. Yeah. So. To dinner with friends. Well, the irony is he actually messaged me for like a family thing last week to like go to like they just got their house and was like, hey, do you want to come over for like, the family party? I didn't see it. Okay, you want to know why I didn't see it, chat? Because this just shows you. He messaged me in BattleNet when I went and I left my WoW open. So I had that little like dot on my BattleNet and I opened it. I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, wait, what is this? And he messaged me on BattleNet, so I texted him, and then he's like, oh, yeah, you want to go to the dinner thing? I'm like, oh, wait a second. Yep. But he messaged me in BattleNet. I didn't see it for like 4 days because I must have left my World of Warcraft open or something one of the nights I was done streaming, or maybe my Overwatch, and I didn't see it. And it was funny, so. Yep. Glad you enjoyed it, Michael. Let's go. Heck yeah. Appreciate it. Morning, everybody. But yeah, so that's why I might do like a 7 or 8 hour day today, but we'll see how I feel. I might do the full 10. I just want to tidy up. Maybe I can do some of that when I'm chilling today between long queues. I got the top 500 yesterday in open queue, and we're in 5v5, so I want to chip away at the other stuff. We'll see how it goes. Don't worry, never worry about that, Cherry Blossom. You do you. You know, you've already been very kind. I just appreciate y'all when you're here. But yeah, hopefully it'll be a fun day today, chap. That's the plan for today. Is a fun day. Question is, will it be? We'll find out. I think so. I think it will be. Apparently, I missed a good football game last night. Well, I watched a little bit of it, and then I fell asleep. Apparently, like, had some crazy ending or something to it. Any plans to bring the treadmill back? Nope, because I get my tonal tomorrow. They come by tomorrow to install it finally, so I'll be starting using that. If I start to, I will bring the cardio back, but I'm gonna be a little bit chill, waiting on my like my knee to heal. So like my workouts are gonna be a little bit more chill because I can do it with the brace. But I don't know. We'll see. It's probably good to walk on it anyway, but I need to like balance it. So on how I do it, but yeah, no plans on the treadmill just yet, at least. Yeah, I know me that once I get into like the workout grind or like just doing it consistently, I'm like, I'll try to incorporate that again probably. But as of right now, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna, no. So. Okay, let's see what I have for today so I can start to get everything prepped. We have 2 spectators from yesterday, sure do. Here it is, got that. Said champ 1 on treadmill journey soon? No. Where am I now anyway? Yeah, see? Challenger score, look at those ranks. So we'll figure out what we do today. I got it in 6v6 yesterday, I got it in 5v5, now it's just about grinding it more. I'm probably not gonna put on that stream FBO to be honest with you. Like I said, I can, find out some summaries or something on it. Anything like super important. But yeah, I didn't get to watch the dev stream. I was off the computer already by the time it started. Well, I wasn't really off the computer because I ended stream, but then right when I ended stream, I got off the computer and then I didn't look at the dev stream. So it sounded like people enjoyed it. Like, sounded like it was a cool stream, from my understanding. I didn't really see too much, but yeah. Oh, were you Red Nail? That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I go too hard in the paint sometimes with that, so like I'll end up over using the treadmill. Like I'll walk for too long because I'll want to hit like a goal or something. And that's why like I know I'm not gonna do it, because as I wait for my knee to feel better, I will not do that, basically. Yep. I feel like the champ 1 though would be like a super long queue anyway. It's possible now, that's for sure. But probably a long queue. I'll probably start with some stadium today. After I get my recordings done, so we have 2 spectators, and then after that, we'll see how the day goes and kind of go with the flow today. All right. And then and then the weekend I'm taking off, and then next week I'm streaming most of the days. I think I might have a half day on Christmas Eve or something, but we'll see. Yep. Probably do something like that at some point. I'm just getting I'm doing one more WoW quest, then we'll start on the spectators because we're up early. Yep. You may have to. Oh yeah, the PC prices. I know, because the RAM prices are up a ton right now. So I'm sure the cost of the RAM alone is like the cost of a PC. It's crazy. But yeah. Okay. Let me get the spectating going. I think I copied the replay. History replays, import. Blizzard World. Really watching a D.Va. Okay.
I'm here.
Going to about here. Whoop.
Scoop up with me.
It's kind of a cool combo there. All right. Oh, man.
Ready for battle.
Okay, there we go. We're good. Where are you going, Arnie? Arnie just zoomed out of there. I think it's because Lonnie was about to leave. Okay. Anyway, we'll get to that in a couple minutes here. Let me just finish this. I'm just finishing up a WoW daily. I haven't been playing as much. I'm just waiting for midnight at this point. But might as well max out my gear and remix. I'm like 2 pieces away, and I'm just maxed out. You know, the sparkle effects of the All-Star skin? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Kind of gives you a reason to, you know, if you really want it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the color scheme. I mean, I wish there was more, like, ways to heck with the color schemes a little bit sometimes. What are you? What are we doing? About to record a spectating. Actually, I'll get the chat thing up. Gonna record a spectator here shortly. Then we'll go from there. So good. Oh, man. A big stretch. Just gotta make sure I don't sit on my knee. So anime, I get asked that a lot. I watch anime. As of right now, I don't, but I will eventually. And I'll have a crap ton of stuff to watch because there's a lot of anime. So that certainly is pajamas. Oh, you went all out. Dude, you're gonna dominate in solitaire today. Have fun. Lonnie was just showing me she had a Christmas sweater on with pajamas because it's pajama day. And then they basically on days where like today everybody's checked out. So that's why I asked about solitaire, because everybody's checked out. No one's doing anything. So ever seen a cat do a cartwheel? No. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a cat do one. Yep. So she was just leaving. Doop. Turning it on your phone because you woke up with your whole street without power. Damn. That's not ideal. I woke up today to the rain being really heavy here. I think it's supposed to rain like all day. I think it's supposed to rain like all day today. It was like pouring with like really high winds. So that's fun. See, high wind warning. Oh yeah. And then yeah, starting in a few hours, it's gonna rain all day. This is basically the storm people are getting in New York right now. We're getting all day long soon. You got a night shift on Christmas. Wait, you drew a short straw? Wait, is that how that works for Christmas? They have you draw straws to see who's doing the shift? Is that real? Well, I guess that's one way not to argue about it. It's just like, hey, this is the... The D.Va one is? Yes. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Did I ignore you? No, I responded to everything you said. Yeah. Hey, I saw all the nice things you said, and I said, no, thank you. That's what? Of course I you said enjoy the heat wave though in the Northeast. Oh, like the 40 degrees. Apparently, it might get colder to the point where I get like a wintry mix at some point. So. Mm-hmm. Do. No, trust, Jay. Do not go with that one. Trust. Okay. I'm ready to record, chat. Let's do this. I'm ready to record. So give me a moment here to do this, because it's time. Did I read a summary of the dev live stream? I did not. I heard... Oh, that's something I wanted to mention. So, like... You're good, Michaels. It's all good. I don't want to worry about it too much. Yeah, no, I thanked you earlier for that one. Maybe I missed like a paragraph or something, but yeah, you're good. No worries at all. I'm not gonna. Doesn't bother me. I think the dev live stream. And some of the things I remember seeing was they confirmed they'll eventually update loot boxes, but that's kind of like I thought they already verified that, so I guess we'll just see if that ever happens. They said they're not going to do any balances or anything for 6v6. Okay. I feel like they have an opportunity here. And I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but it's an idea. So they said they're not going to do any 6v6 updates. All right? Fine. You know, is what it is at that point. That's what they decided. So why don't they just do something fun, like have a community-based like 6v6 balance where you kind of maybe have like a couple of balance options and then do like a poll or something and then let people vote for 6v6 balance for fun. So you let let people come up with some fun balance changes for 6v6 and then do like a vote and then like just have that be the balance for 6v6. So you can keep the 6v6 community involved without having to really do anything else like on their side and just let the 6v6 side kind of have some fun with that and then do like a community vote or something and then there you go. So they don't have to balance 6v6. You let people who just play that mode like a lot kind of have like, you know, that ability to do that and then there you go. So they don't have to worry about doing any of the balance, and then people who play the 6v6 mode can kind of find something. Just a random idea, but yeah, Bucket Boy has arrived, yes. Anyway, thought it could be an interesting way to go about it, because obviously it's my second most played for 6v6 is technically my second most played, but anyway. All right, we gotta stop going here. Did somebody? Oh yeah, he had to be here just in time for the recording. AK Lonnie just left. So, okay, 2 more seconds. Sorry, I never finished this WoW quest because they put me into a dungeon for a minute. Oh damn it! There's people here and they keep taking my rock. I just need to take a rock and I need to move it to somewhere. I'll take this rock. It's gonna be a journey. But I'm taking this rock. You said you watched the VOD and it seems they're gonna go bigger with the 2026 change than they did with perks. Yeah, they've alluded to so many things that they'll be doing with that. I just don't know what to expect at this point, which is exciting because obviously I play a lot of Overwatch, but I don't even know what they're gonna go with. So I hear Arnie meowing. He's funny. He's funny. Yep. It was about to be a recording. He's getting ready, getting all clean. Yeah, that was me. Oh, he didn't realize I was gonna pet. Yeah, that's okay. You're good, buddy. You might nowhere with that pet. You love perks? Yeah, perks are cool. I like them. I mean, they've had some hit or miss perks, but I think they're getting, to the point where it's not something that's gonna take. It's not gonna happen overnight, basically. So they've done a pretty solid job of it, of getting them to a good spot. So still a few I think are kind of wasted perks, but that just comes with the nature of trying to figure that whole system out and how it's going to work. You know what I mean? Like that's not as easy as just, all right, just add a perk that will work. It's definitely a little bit more to it. So, okay. We'll wait on the next ad time. Actually, it's right now. So wait on the ad timing and then we will record. All right, we'll start going. Oh, my ear's itchy. I just need everybody to know that. Sorry. Whenever something's itchy, I just have to announce it out loud. So I hope everybody enjoyed that announcement of my ear being itchy. What can I say? Very important discussion, Very important. I'm trying to get like these last 2 pieces of gear I need in this remix thing, and then I can't get any more gear. But I can't. Oh, I got one of them. Okay, so now I just need my boots or my pants. No, boots, and then I have everything maxed out, and then it's just okay, cool. All right. Do that. I'm ready. I am ready. Ad's about to finish, and we will get going with the video. Sound good, everybody? Okay, cool. Then we'll record, and we'll start chipping away at some other stuff. So. When they announce perks, that'd be too chaotic. Frank, no, it's pretty good. It kind of gives you that layer of decision making that you do. So, yeah, I don't know where they're gonna go with it. I'll have to see. Yeah, we'll see. Yep. Mhm. Checking a few things here. Okay. I want to win games. Okay, ad should be done here in 10 seconds, and then we're good. I'm ready. I'm ready to record some videos. Mal Nextra, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was trying to figure out your name there. Thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Oh, heck yeah, Galaxy. Let's go. Love to hear that. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. It is time for a video. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're going to be watching a Diamond 4 tank on PS5 playing D.Va. D.Va on console, I heard, is really strong. Like, it's very interesting how different that is with like that. And they say, hey, I've been watching your content for a while, and as a D.Va main, I really enjoy it and find it pretty useful. I hit Diamond back in Season 15, and while I think Masters is achievable, I've been struggling to hit even High Diamond. In this game, I feel like I wasn't synergizing well with my team, and my Hanzo was already saying tank gap by the end of round 1. I know I could be playing better, but I don't know how, if that makes any sense. Anyways, this was a pretty close game, and I'd appreciate any tips. Thank you. All right, let's see what happens here with D.Va. He said D.Va's usually banned. Yeah, I mean, it seems like D.Va's really strong, so in console, that is. So, all right, let's find out what happens. I didn't realize the music was playing, but it was. Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right. Remember, we have scoreboards now, so I can see scoreboards, which is nice. All right, you're playing right here. This is fine.
Don't get shot.
A little bit of a note here. I get what you're trying to do, but like you also need to get a little bit of vision. Don't be afraid to like slightly peek that so you know what the DM. I know what you're trying to do. Like I know what you're trying to do, but yeah. Yeah, scoreboard's a spectator now. Mm-hmm. Basically, like you were trying to hide, but then you need to DM your teammate's shots if you can't see it. Okay, I mean, it's working. Yeah, you're diving a back line, you're trying to make the plays happen. But I do want to talk about this for a second. So you know how I've talked about like diving backlines as D.Va? It's correct. I mean, a lot of D.Va's gameplay is going to be going for backline play. I do want to point something out, though. Be careful of diving the backline when you have like a kill in front of you. So I think we talked about a video recently where it was like, this is kind of what D.Va's play style is. But if you have Cassidy directly in front of you, go for the kill on Cassidy, right? Because if you notice, one of the reasons why you kind of got rolled right there is because the Cassidy kind of just hindered you and you kind of lost like your kind of play there. So diving backlines is good sometimes as D.Va. Yes, it's a part of like the gameplay loop of D.Va now. But if you have a Cassidy standing in front of you, get that kill. Because that's going to be not necessarily a free kill, but you're going to force out cooldowns and you won't just like have that happen. And then that same Cassidy ends up popping off and getting multiple limbs. So, yeah. Okay. You can tap point. Yep. You had to just basically touch here, so. Again, bit of note here. I want you to think about the positioning on the map. Angle yourself here. Look at your teammates. They're all trying to come and help you, but because you decide to corner over here for a Zen, I actually thought you were about to make the correct play. You started to back up. If you back up here, this maybe becomes a much easier team fight for your team. I'm not saying you're going to win it, but you have numbers again. Look at, it's what, 4 people here? So you're missing 1? Actually, it might be the whole team. No, 4 people. But like, still a very winnable team fight. So look where your supports are. You kind of line of sighted yourself. So.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Bump, 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 bump. Here we go.
They're
Here we go. Backline, okay. This is fine. Yeah. Be careful here. I want you to look at your HP in a second. Don't do that. Okay. So, like, here's the thing. You don't want to sit there and, like, get, like, close to each other as much as you did like that, right? So. Okay, what am I missing on YouTube? Okay, you want to know that I did ignore you and I didn't say anything about what you said. Okay. I'm confused. I'm sorry. You're saying that I ignored everything you said and that you're going to leave. Have a great day. Okay, dude. All right. It's tough to respond to that because okay. Yep. Anyway, I'll just keep going here a second. Sorry, it's confusing because, like, basically, yeah, to summarize, someone saying that I ignored them on purpose, didn't respond to them, and that, but, like, I did say something, so I don't, I don't know what else to say. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So. I don't know. I get confused. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to read it because, like, now I'm, like, second guessing if I did say something, even though I feel like I did. I thought I did. But then, like, when somebody says you didn't say something, I'm confused. I'm like, oh no, did I not say something? So I'm trying to figure it out. I'll look later. Yeah. I swear I did, man. I swear I did. I thought I did. But I don't know. Anyway, let's continue back on with this. Yep. Here we go. Doot. Back to the D.Va. All right. Yep, a little bit too aggro there on that high ground, though. Oop. I got rolled. Do. Yeah, that was just a tough team fight. So, remember that second point when you just sat there and played against the D.Va? You notice how you got snowballed right there? I think you did things right for a while, but be careful of, like, trying to give up your mech so close to their team. So when you were up here, up top, right here, see? Right? See how you're up top right here? This right here ended up snowballing the whole way. Just don't sit here and get, like, right here and get demeched. Back away, play further, use your cooldowns. Like, don't ever give up your mech for free is all I'm saying. Like, an example of not giving up your mech for free is you dive the back line, for example, you get 3 distracted. Yes, you lose your mech, but, like, you're not giving that to him for free. Going up in front of a D.Va and just standing there and shooting at the D.Va while you can easily fly away and use your DM, that's how you keep your suit. So, yeah. Anyway. Keep going. Do. Here we go.
I think we're outnumbered.
I'm here.
Zenyatta is here.
Okay, waiting for your team. All right, there we go. To those mechs. I mean, yeah, the thing about giving up, like, a free mech there can be tough. High ground, this is fine for you. Yeah. So, here's what your problem is. Again, I want you to get a little bit... I don't mind you going up here, right? But the moment you lose your Kiriko, your whole playstyle needs to change here. You have two options. You get an aggressive ultimate that you can dictate where you land. So, like, what I mean by that is you just send an ultimate and then basically use it as more of, like, a distraction tactic to get your suit back and get back there, right? Like, that's what I would say. So go right there, right? You know, so back away. So when you lose your Kiriko, that's what you got to do. Like, you just have to back away and either send your ultimate in or back away to your team and survive until your Kiriko comes back. Your Kiriko can go through TPs and get back to spawn. A lot of what you're doing now is you're doing the right idea of getting aggressive, but you're not willing to back up at any point.
Yes,
like, you seem
do.
to have an almost like
Emongg likes to do
a
VOD
one
reviews.
style focus
There's a
right here.
bucket boy
So-
for all to see.
Oh.
He unplugs the mouse. Oh, what a treat. Thanks for the pumpkin pie recipe. I was banned from Christmas at my mom's for trying to add mayonnaise, though.
Noob Tree, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. You just joined, heck yeah. He says people need to stop blaming the streamer and telling them to stop ignoring chat. Oh, no, I listen, the reason why I remember responding to that person in chat was because I was trying to figure out what their name was, and then I said, oh, thank you. I think it was Michael or something. I think that's what I said, and I'm like, okay, like, because I read, it was like 3 paragraphs. I'm like, oh, that's super nice, thank you. And then they were like, no, you ignored me. I'm like, okay, I don't. All right. I can't change their mind. Sorry. Yep. You said D.Va's a character you want to learn, but you feel like you get rolled consistently. D.Va's a character that you hear everybody say is super strong, but you have to play it a certain way to be able to get the strength of D.Va. So, all right, give me a second to refocus here, Chad. I need to refocus. Sometimes like messages like that catch me off guard when I'm like, damn, I swear I did say something. Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe I'd have to look back. I don't remember. That's the problem. So that's the worst part. I swear I did. Oh, you're good, Noob Tree. Oh, no, don't worry about that. I just paused anyway. Morning, Martin. Morning, Peachy. Morning, everybody. It just takes me a second. I just don't remember. I'm more mad about that. I don't know even. I think Bucket Boy needs pets. He's sleeping. Okay, we good? Wait 1 second. Oh, wait. Are they saying I didn't respond to them about what my favorite cheese is? That's why they got mad? Oh, that makes more sense. So, okay, I figured it out. I did respond to what they said, all the nice things, but they got mad I didn't tell them what my favorite cheese was. Okay, I figured it out now. Then I said, I don't know what my favorite cheese is. It's mood-based. That's what it was, right? Because I read this paragraph, and I said, yeah, I said, and then they asked about multi-streaming, and I responded to that. And then they said nice things, and I responded to that. And they said they played, I remember this now. Thinking about playing D.Va and Mercy. I remember, okay, and I said, thank you, Michael. And then, yeah, okay, I remember this now. So it's because I didn't tell them my favorite cheese was. Damn it. I should have just said Tom Hardy, and this never would have. My bad. That's on me. You said you rewinded, and I did respond? That's what okay, so thank you. Sorry, I just needed from my... Sometimes, like, it can be frustrating if somebody tells you did something, but then you're like, did it? I swear I did. And they're like, no, you did it. I'm like, damn it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Next time, chat, I learned my lesson. If somebody asks me what my favorite cheese is, I'm just going to say Tom Hardy cheese, all right? Okay, woo. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. All right, we're good. Give me a second here now. Take a sip of my coffee. You said just know my cheese is better, and this could have been. I like how your name is Craft Dinner with that statement. You were ready for this moment the whole time. This moment was meant for you. You're like, yeah, let's go. This is it. Oh man. You said gaslight? Is that what that is? That was a weird one. All right. We're good. All right, we're back. We're back. Dude. Comes Monday, my headset. All right. All right, let's reset now. Let's give this rest of this VOD the attention it deserves. All right, here we go. Yeah. This headset's pissing me off. All right, we're good. All right, back at it. So anyway, just to reiterate here, a good ultimate, of course. You got the kills, but I still would have liked to see you take a better approach to that play. You can't rely on them just standing there and dying to a D.Va ult right there. I mean, listen, even though I wasn't a fan of like the initial part of that play, you still made it work. And sometimes the correct play just doesn't work, or you make a play that is plan C and it still works. So good job. I mean, I'll give credit where credit's due, regardless of how you got to that point. That was still a good follow-up. I don't mind this angle taken. Yeah, just to show you something here. A lot of people have been wanting to learn more about angles, and I think this is a good opportunity to show this. I've actually taken this spot as D.Va sometimes, just to make it clear, so if people want to know about hero selection. If I had to here, I would just go like Sigma or something. I don't know what the hero bands were, I can maybe check right now. Basically more of a okay, I don't see what the bands are, but like, you know, a hero like Sigma here, you know, Zarya, Ramattra, etc. I like it on this point, but if you have to play D.Va, this is actually a really cool way to play that, and I'll show you why. So, if you look here, they have to worry about the D.Va over here. Now, of course, the Cassidy getting across here is a problem. The window here is a problem, etc., right? Said Zoomy Arnie. Oh, yes, this is Zoomy time. Even Sully's loving it. Want to see? Watch it. Arnie! What are you doing? He's about to get ready. What are you doing? Hi. Hi, buddy. Where you going? Are you zooming? Okay, anyway, we're good. Here we go. Okay. So anyway, let's talk about angles. So this is a good spot if you are able to have your teammates, you know, get the cross. Now, of course, the window kind of disrupts this, but if you look at it, what this does is it does exactly what it's supposed to do. This team here is going to have to look this way. If they don't, you get free kills. If they do, your teammates are able to go over here and help you, hopefully. Now, if your teammates don't get the kills on the crosshair, that's just going to be, you know, unlucky. At the same time, the window will prevent that. So, at the very worst, what you've done is got the window out. Now, the next step here, though, you've created angles. You put yourself in a spot that isn't the generic, like, I'm going to play like I'm playing Reinhardt and D.Va. Good job. You created angles. Now, the next step is this. You've lost the opportunity to basically make this work the way that it's supposed to. So, you have to figure out where you're going to go to next. First step is make sure that Cassidy doesn't hinder you. Second step, health pack right here. This is your next priority. You get here, you can DM a little bit. Now you have full cover except for those people and your teammates are fine. And you're already back to here to begin with. Do you see that rotation? You do all of that, you're going to be in a good spot. There's a chance Cassidy hinders you and that kind of breaks the play. But let's see what happens. And you see, chat, what creating angles does? So because the D.Va creates the angle, their Cassidy, even with the window, is able to high noon and get a free kill on the Cassidy that chased you. Did you see how an angle there kind of created a play? And you did the proper disengage. That was a good play. That was a proper disengage. Obviously, you lose your Kiriko there, but sometimes, like, if your Kiriko gets killed by a Zen across the map, that's how that goes. So... Oh, there you go. That was ambitious. That was one of those, again, you lose your Kiriko, and it's like, you kind of have to slightly reset when you only have a Zen as your other support right there. It's hard to say, though, because like you got to kill when you want to keep the momentum, but sometimes it's okay just to take the elim and reset and know that they're not going to have a numbers advantage on you, right? So, that's kind of how I look at that. Pick. Not bad. Got the kill. Play to live. Now just wait. DM a little bit. HP is looking good. Also for perk selection, my take is, although I do like the... Okay, actually, let's talk about the perk before this ultimate happens here. So, to give you an idea here on like the perk selection, I generally like to go with the damage perk, which is the one that you can do a lot of burst damage, but there is an outlier to that. I generally do take the D.Va one, or the shield one against D.Vas. Again, that's just like a preference. If you go with the other one, it's fine. The only reason why is because I feel like D.Va is the only hero that can really interrupt my ability to get the full value out of that cooldown. So if I'm playing against a D.Va, I specifically look for that animation light up. Like when D.Va gets that thing, you can either hear it because it's super fast or like the animation lights up. So I generally wait for that and I just DM all that damage and waste their cooldown and then give myself a little bit of extra ways to like regen my HP or ways to kind of manage my shields just with that quick regen. So I'm fine with your perk selection is what I'm getting at. I don't mind this as a major perk selection against this matchup. I will say though, for backline trades, for like the way that you would normally play D.Va when there isn't a D.Va versus D.Va matchup, I do think that the damage perk is really good. Like you pop that button and you hit a couple shots, like they're just falling over. So just wanted to point that out. This is a good D.Va ult spot. They're in front of you. They use lamp. So if you needed to, you could ult this. Like once they go around the corner. What does DM mean? Defense matrix. Defense matrix. You still have about 5 more seconds till you lose your time in here. Man, I think I would have ulted this. I think they're in a spot where you can, I don't know. There's the, now you ult. You have to ult now. Now you definitely ult. Up in the air with this ult. Up in the air with the, up in the. Okay. So like, you need to be quick to this reaction. So if I go up against, and people have probably seen me do this with D.Va ults, if I see a cooldown used, I'm popping that. Because, like, there's a lamp, they're out of position, and if you launch your ultimate forward, you're going to get kills. Because their only escape is either forward into your team, which was going to force out the Zen ult early, right? Which you can argue, okay, you're going to be in the middle of a Zen ult. But they're not all going to go forward. Let's be honest here. Like, they're not all going to push forward. Or B, you ult here, and they're forced into this part, which is an easy line of sight for your teammates. Or you just kill them. You just kind of stood here and battled the D.Va. The moment they popped lamp, I was going to ult that after I kill the lamp. The moment they pop window, the first thing I'm doing is flying up and launching the ultimate again and using this as a safety net. Okay? So, but it has to be I want you to get quicker at those reactions with that, because if you can make that quick decision, you're going to get a bunch of a limp right there. So, you got a day off because of the weather? Oh, damn. Well, that's good, right? Good backline pressure on Zen, so good job by your team. Taking a look at the scoreboard here. Everything looks kind of normal across the board. See, I want to pause for a second. See the scoreboard here, chap? You notice how like the other player apparently had said that like it was a tank diff or a D.Va gap. This scoreboard doesn't tell that story to me. I look at this scoreboard and what I really see is both D.Vas are kind of doing the exact same damage output, and you're seeing a little bit more like damage come out from your team. So you're not able to DM as much, although their Cassidy has a lot more damage there, so we'll see. But it's not like that scoreboard doesn't dictate the whole scene of that, right? Like just because their D.Va's 18-1 does not mean that you're playing bad on D.Va, right? Does that make sense? Still the correct play. Kiriko died there. I mean, if Kiriko dies to a D.Va ultimate, that's just kind of is what it is at that point. Yep, play the DM. Play the corner here now. Good D-Mac. Okay, so let's talk about this. This is where you need to start using your movement more a little bit to survive. So what's going to happen in this situation is you're by yourself and you have a... What is going on over here? First of all, I love that they both have the same Sojourn skin. But what is going on here? Holy crap. Anyway, so what you're going to have to do here is you have to play to survive for a little bit. So what I would actually do in this situation is I try to look at where the cart's at. In my mind, I see the cart right here. I go, I have time. You go, what do you have time for? You're going to fly up into the air. You're going to go over here for a second, okay? You're going to grab this health pack. Two things are going to happen. They're going to look at you or they're going to ignore you, right? That's it. So what you're going to do is if they look at you, you back up. If they ignore you, you either go up here and start pressuring them to make them look to you. See, you've now created an angle and less pressure to your spawn doors. Or you fly back up over the top last second. You know, give yourself a little bit of wiggle room on that one because, like, sometimes you can see 3 meters and next thing you know, it just goes like that. So give yourself a little bit of wiggle room and then go back over the top here and do the same thing. But you're going to have more HP now. This gives your Kiriko time to get back. This gives your teammates time to get back, and you can get yourself in better angles and plays like that. So I want to see how you approach this because if you don't make that step, what's going to happen is they're going to grind you down here. You're going to get demacked, and then that's basically the team fight. So here we go. Okay, I mean, yeah. That's what I was afraid of, is that, like, if you go back to your team, you're making them all look at you, right? And do you see what kind of problem that can create there? Is they're all looking at you.
Switching sides.
That's the thing. Like, they all are looking at you. So I wanted you to go to a different way there, but it is what it is. You said they're convinced that they don't know they have a team. Well, I think, believe it or not, I actually think that the way that they're doing it is kind of the correct way to go about it. Because, like, you cannot... Okay, here's the thing. With D.Va, and I'll pause it here. You cannot play D.Va like Reinhardt. In current 5v5 Overwatch, you cannot play D.Va like Reinhardt. So if you get stuck with your team there, you're just going to use your DM the whole time and do nothing, right? Now, there is a world where that can work, right? If you're really committed to maybe pocketing your Cassidy and keeping your Cassidy and just saying, hey, like, I recognize that they're popping off, I'm going to enable this. Like, that can maybe work, but playing up on the high grounds and just timing your backline engages is the way to do it there. The problem is there wasn't much backline engages happening and the decision-making wasn't happening. So, like, for this D.Va, from everything I've seen, I'm not worried about mechanics. I'm more worried about quick decision-making. Because I've seen some, like, even there, even though, like, my option A was to fly over and get the health pack, option B to go back to your team was still an option. It just wasn't my favorite option. So, like, there's a lot of decisions that are happening that I'm seeing that are decent, but they're not making them quick. So when you have, like, when you're not immediately making that type of reaction, you're giving up a limbs. Like I said, I think I saw 2 times where D.Va ultimate could have wiped them. They haven't looked at them once, which is, again, unfortunately, sometimes that's kind of where D.Va's getting at. And talking about that theory of it where, like, you don't even look at your teammates sometimes as D.Va, yeah, that's what's happening more and more now, and it's only going to keep getting that way in the current form of tanking, right? Because if you spend so much time even trying to keep your teammates alive as D.Va, like, you just end up, you're basically waiting on them to get a kill, right? Like, you're not going to ever do anything, so you have to go and create some pressure by being aggressive. And sometimes, like, and it sucks because I am a player that loves to scan, and I've talked about scanning for so long, and I think, like, it's just, we're getting further away from that as tank. Is like, yes, it's good to look back occasionally, but you can't even peel for half the stuff now. So it's a weird spot with some of the tanks in that sense. Okay, let's see what happens here. Here we go. Yeah, this is just a... this is a team fight. I mean, technically, you want to go top right and kind of hold that and make them look at you, but, like, that's just a... You lost your first team fight. It happens. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to pause for a second. Here. Okay. So, this is kind of fun because I'm getting a little bit more in detail about some of the things. And I want you to kind of look at this, chat. So when you see this, right, what are your options? You have 2 options. One of them probably won't work. The other one might get you demacked, but is probably the correct option. Yep. See that soldier top right? Get on that soldier. What that's going to do is going to put a lot of pressure. Now, here is the... Exactly. There's a couple things you need to do here. 1, get rid of the Discord orb. 2, you got to make sure your DM is at full when you do this. But that's what you're going to do. You're going to do this to pull pressure. I guarantee when you make that flight up to the soldier, that D.Va is going to counter peel for you. So what this does is you isolate 2 of them out of the team fight. So let me show you. So if you're able to get up here and not get demacked, which again, make sure you do the proper steps there. If you get up here now, right, this soldier and D.Va are going to be on you. You can position yourself kind of like this up here to be able to still be seen by your teammates, get a baby healed. My only concern is that you have a Moira. Now you go, what's wrong with having a Moira here? Moira's fine. You can play Moira all day long, but you don't have a Kiriko that can go up there and cleanse you off of this one, while Mora can possibly fade up there. I don't know the exact spot there if you can. If Mora can, the heals will be a little bit different than you would get a Kiriko burst heal. But I think what you need to do is pull the pressure off of your teammates. So when you pull the pressure here, it leaves these 3 down here susceptible. Look what the Zen is, right? If this D.Va tries to peel, the Zenyatta's falling over. At the very worst case scenario here, the BAP pops a lamp. That's still a win sometimes to get that lamp out, as long as you don't like lose your whole team. So we'll see what your decision making is here, and if you take that next step. Also, if you wanted to know what option B was, you just go at that Zen and hope you burst them down before they get the heals up while DMing. Straight up. So there is a way to kill Zen there. Just remember that there's a chance you just get absolutely annihilated while doing so. But if you went with option B, I'm okay with that too, because I think you can kill the Zen if you're able to DM the BAP heal. Okay? We'll see what happens. Well, they still use lamp anyway. Okay. But what did we talk about earlier, chat? The timing was slightly off. Remember when you backed up and you gave away that timing? That was your timing, because they gave him time to run away and go back. If you go up there the moment you were in that spot, outside of, that's hard to say actually, because I did say get rid of the Zen Orb, so then I'd just be asking for too much at that point. So I think you were just like 1 second off. Okay, here we go. Right idea? Yep. There you go. That D.Va counter peels too, so sometimes you should have went for the soldier there, but I get what your vision was. You know, that wasn't clean, chat, but I gotta be honest with you. That wasn't clean, but that was a good play. You forced the cooldown back, you pressured him out. Keep in mind, when I say good play, I'm not saying that was the ideal play, but I think it did what it was supposed to do. You should have killed the soldier first, but then you also got them distracted, and they turned around and got a free kill on their ultimate soldier. So, not clean, but you did what you were supposed to do. You were a distraction. To your right, to your right, to your right, to your right. That's a BAP. Okay, you have a free ult again. Yeah, you got the kill. Good job. Looking at the BAP. Get the kill on BAP. Just fly at the BAP. Yep. Remember, chat, you can melee while flying. That's not in Overwatch 1. That was a thing where it would stop your mech. In Overwatch 2, you can melee and fly. So sometimes you get really early burst damage when you fly in. Keep watching. There you go. Okay. That was just one of those team efforts where it felt like everybody overcommitted and no one really wanted to go for a play. Again, that's why like you always got to keep things rolling in those situations. But also it's one of those less is more too. It's weird. It's like all you need to do there is play positioning and take advantage of like their a bad position, and instead everybody just feeds in and then here you are. Right? It's one of those like just play the corner, don't feed in, deny their space when they go for a play. You're good. Soldier's top right, you don't know this yet. Now you do. No, you don't. Apparently not. Yeah, I mean, there was no way you were going to know the soldier was there anyway. Good health pack awareness. That's always key. D.Va really wants to peel for you. Again, sometimes when I get a D.Va that over peels, I try to take advantage of that and maybe like kite the D.Va away, which is like basically fly to a spot that would get them out of position, but also that would make them want to fly to you. But either way, teammates cleaned it up. On to second. On to second. Staying on the high. Really can't push past that right now, so this is okay. Yeah, this D.Va really wants to peel. Good kill on Zen. Good kill on Soldier. One thing I want to see from you in the future with your ultimates is not so much just like the fly right into them and then ult strat. I think you're giving up some good opportunities here. Now I know you're getting killed sometimes, but like as you climb, like you said, you like to get the masters, etc. Like you're gonna have to get more like creative with your ultimates. the fly into them into the back line is not going to always work. At least I don't think it will. They don't, you know. So, yep. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, let me give you an example of this. So, if I'm playing against a D.Va who overpeels, and I've been the D.Va who overpeels sometimes too, but it's about recognizing this, okay? One of the things that I would say is good when you play against a D.Va who overpeels. Now, to give people an idea of what peeling is, it's just the easiest way to describe it. It's when you go back to help your team, right? And every single time this D.Va flies in, their D.Va flies at you, right? Like, that's been the play. So what I would do against a D.Va like this, I would fly to a spawn on the map that I'm kind of like, okay, if you come up here, I'm going to be happy if you do, but also make that D.Va, like, have to think about that next step. So if you fly to these spots, like, and the D.Va follows you, that opens up space for your team. Now, of course, you know, that can go the other way, but here's the point I'm making. If you can get to a position like this, for example, the D.Va's going to look at you with the defense matrix at an angle, which means that if your teammates are on the other side of the map, they now get free kills regardless, which means that you're DMing all the damage that their teammates have, and at the same time, you're enabling your teammates to get kills while their DM is not being used the same way. Again, it's a little bit of a mind game against a D.Va in those situations, but whenever I get a D.Va that overpeels like this, that constantly wants to fly for me, I just start to go to spots in the map where I'm like, well, if you go here, it's good for me, ain't gonna be as good for you, and then that's what you do. Anyway, this is Diamond Console. Dweera, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Go in. I'm not gonna act like I wouldn't have made that same play. Wanna know why? Like, that's a room of like a bunch of easy targets. I'll be real with you, I'm doing that same thing, and I'm probably having the same result. But you know, that's not gonna stop me right there. I'm going right into that team. Oh man. I gotta fix my headset here.
Join me.
Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Oh wait, their D.Va saw an opportunity at that corner and got a free ult kill. So I'm just saying. That corner, anytime you're playing D.Va, but it's very similar to third point Nambani. Free kills with that ultimate. Now, for you on attack, they have a little bit more cover, but there's a world where if you can kind of put the ultimate in like a, you know that spot you kept going to on defense up top on the high ground? If you can kind of get to go past that but over, it's harder to dictate. Thankfully, they've all ran into a room here. Are we going to get one of those ground floor ultimates again here? Sure are. But that actually might work because they're kind of just stuck. So, like, it kind of was okay because you body blocked the door. But again, I think you're doing the same results. Or you're doing the same ults, that is. Okay, now your team needs to brig ult this. Again, scoreboard-wise, everything's...
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, it's just their team's getting a little bit more early picks. And limits. Aggression. DM. Looks at his end now. Yep, correct play. Because then you know that D.Va overpeels. If they don't, you get a free kill. Good backline pressure. You're playing this very well. Now just DM. DM for the Reaper, because there's a window there. Yep. Go for Cassidy. Let your teammates dictate the rest. Good job. Well, clean play. Clean attack right there. That was very well played. Yep. Is it a YouTube working right now? Oh, I'm not sure. I'd have to take a look. Looks like it's working fine for me, but I can check on the website. That was well played. I mean, just the backline pressure was really well done. In the meantime, chat, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to find something here. Okay. Good here, good there. All right, let's go to this. We're trying to see if I can get.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
All right, let's go to attack now and see how it goes. Good game so far. My Discord's where you submit the review stuff, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Diving in.
Defend objective A.
It's the
This positioning can work. They have no high ground control. You don't have to go top right just yet. Wait in your HP. Reaper went up there. Yeah. I don't know. That's just timings there. Like your Reaper goes up before you, vice versa. Like I don't know what's going on with that, but there's the peel from the. I mean, there's a world where you could get a kill here because your Brig is with you. Damn. Yeah, you're in a weird spot because like your Brig is actually capable of winning this, but your Brig needs to survive a little bit more. Thankfully, they just ignore the baby D.Va for now. Oh, uh-oh. The one hero you don't want on you when you're baby D.Va. Moira. Can't miss. Hi, Arnie. Hi, buddy.
The objective's in my hands.
They're counting on me. Nerf this.
Good boy, buddy. Yeah, I know. Arnie went all the way up there. Still watching. You got a tick at least, so that's good news. I mean, that 43%, if you even don't win this team fight, is huge. Okay, you're gonna run in. Man, you're good luck. A sim against the D.Va right here with 7 sim turrets down there. I know you can only use 3 or 4 depending on your perks, but still, I mean, listen, 42%, you have a chance to win. Yeah, that was just a missed timing on the first point when your Reaper went up on high ground. Like, it wasn't really on you to be ready for the Reaper to go high ground, but you need to like. I'm trying to think of a way to put this. Is you and your Reaper just need to get on the same page there, because if you both go up there at the same time, I think that team fight goes a lot different. But instead, you didn't go up there, so. Thanks for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Okay, let's keep going. See how your defense goes, because you still have a chance to win this, so. See if it goes better than your last defense. Now, last time, you sat right here, and that was that.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
It's okay to show yourself here. It's not gonna. DP. Okay, just want to point out, do not fly into a TP like that. It's very enticing, but it's an easy way to get demacked. Now, I do have another option for you. If you want to be a little bit aggressive, you can technically go up here, and it kind of gets them all to look at you. It actually would create space. See? Because your teammates are back here, and if you were up here doing the same thing, it would go a lot better. But just be careful of flying directly into a TP. That's how you go, wow, do I have a mech? So, thankfully your team starts pushing up a little bit. Pay the health pack. The health pack awareness has been good for you, by the way. It's been, you have a very good understanding of like, okay, I need to play for health pack rather than just staying here and overcommitting. So good job. I don't want to see you get demacked here though. So, thankfully you should be good. They have one more team fight. They just had a little bit more time, so they get an extra one. Yep. You said YouTube is? Yeah, what's going on with YouTube on that one?
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, here we go.
A little bit longer, and we win this.
Wait for it. All right, not bad. Yep. I mean, again, I just talked about that. You definitely. I'll point. Just. Yeah. Okay. Good ult. I mean, it was a good ult. I just. There's so many safer ultimates you can do that, like, I think you can work on that going forward. But good job. Good game. That's gonna be a dub. Look at that. They get the win, chat. So. You know, you said your teammates had tank gap, and honestly, like, I never really saw that to begin with, right? Like, it never felt like, I just think sometimes that's just players go to tanks. I don't know. You played fine. Maybe it was because they didn't see you as much, but like, that's D.Va nowadays. You can't play Reinhardt as D.Va most of the time. I mean, look at the stat line. Everything's kind of the same. I mean, yeah, they have a little bit more damage mitigation than you, but like, you notice how they have 7 more limbs, but you have 800 more damage, right? Like, it's just one of those things where it doesn't tell the whole story, right? Like, their D.Va just had a good game, but so did you. Their D.Va played more peel heavy, which meant that their D.Va was going to get a little bit more, like, damage mitigation, and then you were going to get demacked quicker, but then once you made the adjustment to their peel, it didn't go well for them. It's just an adjustment-based game sometimes. So, like, I think you played fine. I don't think it was a tank gap by any means. One thing I will say to you, though, there's 2 things you need to do. One, your ultimates. I'm telling you, the walk at them like in a straight line and pop your ultimate will not work as you climb further and further. I really want you to start to look at like cooldown timings. Like, okay, they use lamp. Lamps have to be go down. Pop your ultimate. That's a way easier and safer way to get a limbs. So that's one of the things I would like to see more out of you. And 2, your decision making just needs to be quicker, right? I saw some good things, right? You understood health packs. You understood playing for like, you know, you kind of knew when to give up in a team fight sometimes, not all the time. So start to really, you know, fix that part of your game. And I think you're going to start to see much, much better results in general on D.Va. So quicker adjustments, faster pace on how you make your decisions, and let's get those D.Va ults to be better. But yeah, it was overall a good game. You got this. You absolutely got this. You like the video? Hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own spectators? My Discord's where to do that. And if you want to watch another video like this, we'll have it pop up right here. Click it. It's going to be a good one. With that being said, hope you have an amazing day/night. Done. Cool. All right, we have another one coming up. One more spectating to do, and then we're just playing games. Sound good? That was a good one. It started a little bit scuffed there after I had to figure out what my favorite cheese was, but after that, we were good. All right, we'll get the next one open here in a second. Let me see something here, though. Yep. Okay, we're good here. Should be good in a second. Get everything open here. Bop, bop, bop. All right, there it is. Oh, don't copy pasta that one, chat. Yeah, that's don't do that. All right. I think that person meant well. They must have just not heard me say that, and then they just went from there. So. It's all good. Hey, if I ever feel like a copy pasta, I can stop it in its place just like that. It takes 2 seconds.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
Well, here we go.
Ready
Easy.
for battle.
Yeah, no worries. All right. Yeah, we ready for another one here? Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, and Joe, we're just having the copy pasta stop there. So you're the last one to do is you got rolled. It's like in the was it like in football when the person pushes them second? Yeah, you got rolled by that. How do you submit a VOD? My Discord. Again, I want to reiterate here on VODs. I get a lot of submissions. So if I may never get to it. I just want to point that out. Sorry, my eyes. Yep. What an analogy? I mean, it is true, though. It is a true analogy. They're the ones Gerald's the one who got rolled last second there, even though, like, obviously it was a bunch of copy pastas, just happened to be the last one. It's like, you know, it's an analogy. All right. We have a Zenyatta. This should be interesting. Oh, I already forgot about that, Martin, but I know you're talking about. Heck yeah. Okay, we're good, chat. So that they got the hockey equivalent of taking a shot after the whistle. Yeah, they get like punched in the face, and then they just like get pushed. Like, oh, I know what the penalty's on. Not the guy got punched in the face. Yeah. Do. Okay. What do we got here? Do I do 6v6 VODs? It's a good question. I don't know. I maybe I can do like one every 2 weeks or something. Like not overdo them, but maybe I can do them since I play more 6v6 now. So, oh yeah, Chad, now that we have more people here, you think, you know, so before we start the VOD, it was, so Aaron said yesterday they have no plans to update 6v6 or do anything with it, right? That's what he said. And all right, so that's what Aaron's decided. But I think they have an opportunity here. They should allow for like a fun, like, community patch notes or something like this. I mean, obviously this idea could change. Have people who like 6v6 make some fun patch notes, then let the community vote on those patch notes for 6v6, and then just do that. Now they don't have to do anything there except just input the numbers for 6v6. And a couple of other small things, obviously. So you let the 6v6 community decide what their balance will be. You can vote on some stuff, how they'll choose how that goes. And then now they don't have to... You said you would not trust it. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. You have people vote, Olivia. See? And then if it ends up being scuffed, then you just go back to something different. Yep. That's why I say you have a vote. So... He says not really, though. He said they don't have plans right now, but we'll determine how much people are playing. That means it depends on, and people playing 6v6? Well, I'm not going to always play 6v6. Oh, I was just thinking of a random idea, Ray. I'm not saying it's like going to be a good or bad idea. I'm just thinking of ways to come up with ways for like 6v6 to still get that balance for people who do enjoy it without being like, go heck yourselves, even though obviously that wasn't a direct quote. So. Mm-hmm. Did make tank the same health as in 5v5? Absolutely not. That would not go well. That would not go well. I said, so he said that unless there's an outstanding issue, they have no plans for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't, again, I keep in mind, I play both 5v5 and 6v6. I don't think they've ever planned to go back to that. I don't think that's something they'll ever do. Unless it was like, I think they might just start moving away from tanks a bit more and just kind of doing more like support DPS stuff and then kind of just letting tanks be as is. I think that's more of what they'll do. And I think, Vendetta is kind of the first stepping stone of that. Arnie, I put a nice blankie for you right there. You can lay right on that. So. I didn't see Supernod. What were some of the recommendations? I didn't see it. Keep in mind, I don't look on Twitter too much, so if the statement usually is, did you see so-and-so's tweet on this? It's probably about a 20% chance I did. I don't really consume it too much. You can tell by how much I tweet. I'm super active on Twitter. I love tweeting and stuff. So, yep. What would Overwatch be like if we had 3 DPS on a team? I mean, I've seen that version of the game before. It was, it gets wild. It gets wild. Yep. Okay. Anyway. On to the spectating chat. Let's do this. Oh, my nose is itchy. Okay, we're good. Ugh. No, I have like the what's it called in my eyes? The things, the whatever you call them. Okay. Anyway, we're good. Thanks for the watch, thanks everybody. Appreciate it. All right, so today's video, we're going to be watching a Plat 3 support on PC playing Zenyatta. A rare Zenyatta game. And they say, after finally deciding to start grinding support again, I've finally got a game that I feel represents both the good and bad parts of my playstyle and habits. I'm not a one-trick Zenyatta, but I'm close to it. I've been Plat since Season 14, and yet can't find a way to keep ranking up. I was Plat 1 last season, but fell down to mid-Plat and can't find my way back up the pole. The first point or so of this game, I played less than ideally, and though I eventually locked in, after reviewing the game myself, I'm kind of at a loss of what more I could do for my team. I'm not sure if this was a hard-fought loss or if I just threw from my slight lack of heals. Love your videos, and I'd be grateful if I get some feedback. All right, let's go from there. See what happens. On Dorado? I mean, Zen on Dorado's a good pick. I will say that. This is a good pick. So.
Attackers incoming.
Okay.
Stop the payload.
Man, imagine getting rolled. Imagine your position to getting rolled because they put a pylon right next to you. What's going on here, though? You seem like you're Okay, like you kind of were. I couldn't tell if you liked your position or not. All right, here we go. I lost the Genji too. Don't worry. Okay. I listen. Okay, I'm gonna teach you something here quickly on Zenyatta. Just slow down right there. Less is more. You were just going back and forth. Some of the toughest Zenyatas I play against don't just run around in circles on the map like that. They just kind of like chill, go for some really good like right click plays, and then they flank when like the team fight breaks out, not when like it's in the neutral. So I think like you try to go for a flank play there and try to like go for some really early picks, but you kept like going to the same spot over and over again. Eventually they're just gonna do that. So obviously a Widow on Dorado is tough to deal with there, but if you kept repeaking the same spot, that's gonna happen. A lot of the really good Zens I play against, when they get those like really good flank kills, they do it like post team fight when they're set up and they can hide somewhere, or they do it like in the middle of a team fight that breaks out. So put an orb in your Orisa. There's no reason not to have an orb in your Orisa right now. I'm not gonna have. I don't want you to have an orb on the Orisa the whole game, but there's no reason to give up 5-10% ult charge there just because you decide not to put in the orb. Listen, it's a healing orb. Just put it on somebody. See, I don't even need to talk about priority on what you should put it on right now. I mean, if you want to play it safe, you can put it on your Ana, but like just put it on somebody because that's ult charge you're gonna miss out on regardless. So we'll see how it goes. I can see your healing numbers now too with the scoreboard, so I'll have a better idea. Keep in mind, Chad, Zenyatta's on a high. So like you see the healing numbers right now. Zenyatta is not a high heal and support until the ultimate comes into play. That's where Zenyatta gets a lot of the heals, right? It's not because they just leave an orb on a tank and get 8,000 healing. When you see Zenyatta with really good heal numbers, it means they had valuable, a really good Zenyatta ultimate, an effective one that gives them a bunch of burst heals. So sometimes I think people will look at the healing numbers on Zen and be like, you're not healing anything. Before you get your first Zenyatta ultimate off, your healing numbers aren't going to look too strong. Although you should probably have about 200 more healing. There you go, you put it on somebody finally. Discord the hog, nice job. Remember, they have walls, be careful of that. At least, no, yeah, they do have walls, okay? Give your orb on somebody, good start. Yep.
I have learned from my experiences.
Nice shot. Save your Zenyatta ultimate for Blade. That's all I'm thinking about right now is I'm gonna... I love the sounds on this skin.
No one can hide from my sight.
Still waiting? Everything's fine. I mean, this is very chill. Only concern I have is if you overpeak the Widow too much, but there you go. Again, I want to point out to you, you're doing some good plays. You can kind of less is more. Remember that. I think you're like almost making these team fights chaotic when they're not. like you're making them very chaotic. I mean, you can play close as Zenyatta if you want to, but I'm telling you right now, as you climb, some of the Zenyatas, I don't know, maybe they could be different, I guess, but like Zenyatta, the definition of glass cannon definitely exists if the Zenyatta plays like right up there. So. Yep, he did this right. Good ultimate, clean, saved you all for the right spot. Discord orb was on the Genji. Straightforward, good Zenyatta play. Nice pick. Yep, I just want... Let's see. You just keep blasting. I mean, I can agree with the statement of like using Zenyatta ultimate for yourself. I think that though, if like, I think it depends on the comp. And I can pause for it very quickly. Sorry. So like, I think like most of the time I'm okay with like using Zenyatta ultimate as a repositioning tool, right? But I think when you have very clear-cut combos that they have to win team fights, it's okay to save it. I mean, they have Grav, right? They're going to have Azaria. They're going to have Nano Blade. I just think, like... Excuse me. I think it would be fine to save it for these moments. But in most cases, yeah. I mean, I can't disagree. I mean, it's... they're really not using Harmony. That's what I'm saying. Just, like, put Harmony Orb on somebody... and just keep it up. And again, I know sometimes you can kind of forget about it. And I think that's why the less is more advice can be good for the Zenyatta here is because there's some good mechanical play here. But like, if you're putting yourself in spots where you're spinning in circles and constantly just like, you know, running around like Danny DeVito blasting, like there's just, you can slow it down a bit because that play style I think will be a lot better as you climb more. Like that, like having a play style that plays that little bit more of a safety net, I think will be a lot better, is all I'm saying. So. Yeah.
No one can hide from my sight.
Okay, here we go. Yep. Harmony Orb. Remember, if you look bottom, you can see that... Okay. I want you to do something now. I want you to start scanning the bottom left and just make sure that orb's on somebody. I'm not even joking. What I mean by bottom left, I mean like middle left where the ultimate is. If you look right there, it shows you who your orbs are on. You notice how right now there's not an active healing orb at all? See? You don't have it on anybody. So like the point I'm making is like, there's just no reason not to have it on somebody. It seems like you're almost waiting until one of your teammates gets critical and then you use it. And I think like, that's why I said earlier, like, hey, if you need a target to put it on, just put it on your Ana. Right? Because your Ana could have survived that if you have your orb on prior and you're not using your healing orb as a reactionary tactic, and then just leave it on somebody. Like, that's it. That's all you need to do. Now, again, as you climb, you're going to have more targets. You want to put it on. You want to be smarter with stuff, right? But, like, right now, this is just a basic strategy of keeping it on people. Now, you've kept it on your Orisa that whole time, but that means your Orisa was being healed for damage you don't even realize. So, yeah. Oh, I agree on the Zen ult sequence. Yeah, the one with the blade, I agree. Yeah. Going back to the tab here. Again, you haven't really had to use your Zen ultimate for the effective heal, so you're fine on your heal numbers. But, like, you would have probably... I don't know what do you think? 1,000 more healing if you had an orb on people constantly? I feel like I've seen you barely have it on people throughout the whole game where, what, 6 minutes in? Yeah, you would definitely have about 1,000 more healing, I would say. A little bit, you know, give or take, of course, if you just straight up kept an orb on somebody. Now, you have it on Ana, right? Good. That's good. Honestly, I would have whiffed that and not gotten a kill. How do I know this? I did it on Sigma the other day. Okay. Orbs on Widow. Good job. Better. Oh, and there's the orbs off. The orb's off now. Now you pay attention. Put it on somebody. Put it on somebody. Put the orb on anybody. I don't care. Right now. Also, this could be a philosophy thing here on Discord orbs. For anybody who doesn't know, Discord orbs, when they go off of somebody, there's a cooldown on it, so you can't actually put an orb on that person again. I used to do this when I started to climb back and support a little bit, where I would spam my Discord orb because I'm so used to... like, I would spam my Discord orb. Arnie meowed. On everybody, because I could. Nowadays, you want to be a little bit more careful. A little bit more careful with how you put your orbs on people. Because, like, if they're all next to a wall, they can line of sight it very easily. So just be wary of over-spamming it. Maybe you can, like, you know, don't put it on their tank just yet, or put it on their tank early because the tank's the easy one to do, but don't put it on their DPS at that point. Like, their Genji, you can line of sight it easily. Wait to the right moment. Things like that, but yeah. In this situation, again, you're going to be playing to Zen ult the Blade. Of course, if things go wild and there's no time, different story, but I think you would do this, so. Yep. Yeah, that cooldown could be long. I mean, I don't mind that cooldown. I think it actually allows counterplay, which is nice, but there you go. Pop your ult. Easy. Even if your teammate gets the kill there, that is the most, like, that is the cookie cutter way to use your Zen ultimate if you need to. Straight up. You prevent an ultimate from getting any value. Regardless if your teammate's getting the kill, you're playing it safe, and that's okay. I think with Zenyatta ultimate, that is okay. Again, as you climb, you'll probably use it more as a repositioning tool, like as in, like, you can survive the dive, but... a little bit too aggro here. Okay, never mind. Well, if that's the case, you're not too aggro here. I'm going to assume that was communicated, because if that wasn't communicated, you were going back to spawn. All right. I mean, hey, it's a good play. Obviously, you overextended there, but I get it. If I was in that same spot, I'm probably doing the same thing. You'll be back in time.
A challenge presents itself.
30 seconds remaining.
We will claim victory this day.
Ooh! Positioning can be key. This is why I still think that sometimes you should play further back than playing right in front of them. I mention this all the time about Zenyatta. Some of the hardest Zenyatas to play against are the ones with like really good positioning because you don't have any fall off on your damage, right? If I'm correct, you don't have any fall off. So long range, if you can get good with those right clicks, you're in a good spot. So thankfully it seems like your teammates are getting kills, but you should not be taking that duel right there. Like that is not a duel you want to take. Again, I know you've killed the Tracer a few times, but like I would rather have my Zenyatta up in that situation, playing an angle and keeping the Tracer out of a team fight by doing one set of damage and chasing them around. Instead, you lose the team fight, and there you go. And that goes back to the less is more situation, where you have a lot of really cool mechanical plays, but I feel like now you're just playing the hero like you would play a Tracer or a Cassidy than you would play a Zenyatta. And I really need to see a bit more of the... this is just a positioning issue. Like, straight up. Like, yeah, a lot of your mistakes happen because you're just not in the correct spots, and then you just end up overreacting to the play, and then next thing you know, you're just blasting around the map. So there's a lot you can clean up on. So, yep. Stat check? There you go. You know, that's the stat line. The damage is there. I still think the healing output could be a little bit higher. Again, you missed out on so many orbs. Listen, I'm not looking for Zenyatta to have 30,000 healing, right? But I do think you probably missed out on 1,000 plus healing by just not having a heal on somebody at all times. It's just a good habit to get into. Keep in mind, the healing orb does not apply the same way as the Discord orb, so if your teammate line of sights it, you can reapply it the moment you see them again. You're not going to get a cooldown timer on that orb. So just keep that in mind, too, if that was something that you were thinking of. I don't think you were, but it's a good note to have. Discord orb, cooldown when they line of sight of it, and when they line of sight it. Healing orb, no cooldown. Okay? Make sense? Hope you had a great day, too. Yep.
5, 4, 3.
You say you don't know why they got the double harmony one not to use it? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't even pick up on that. I didn't even think about it because I was just so concentrated on that. So that's a good point out on that too. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think like if they were around that 4,000 healing mark, it would make sense. Keep in mind, though, and I want to get really careful with talking about like data on the scoreboard here because like healing numbers and damage numbers sometimes don't tell the full story. So, like, I want to get really careful with being like, oh, you should have 4,000 healing by now, right? I want to reiterate here. The reason why I think they should have around 4,000 healing is because I watched them not use the healing orb. So I have the information to understand why they're not getting those heals. This doesn't mean that you go and hit tab, see that your Zenyatta has 2,800 heals, because you might watch your Zenyatta and realize that your teammates are taking minimal poke damage and you just don't have enough time for healing, or you have an Ana who has gone full heal bot and just heals for 11,000, right? So I want to get that very clear here where the numbers won't always tell the full story. So I'm able to realize that they could probably have more healing here because I'm seeing that happen in the spectator, okay? So I want to reiterate that here, all right? I want to be very careful with having the scoreboard used as like a telling the full picture. This one is obvious because I'm watching them not put healing orbs on. So I'm bringing that up in the VOD now with that information that I see. That makes, I just want to get that clear, okay? I don't want to set a standard of like, oh, you don't have 4,000 healing and a half, what are you doing? Because sometimes you're going to have games like that. It just happens, right? This is a game where I think you have a little bit more of that. Anyway, let's keep going. All right. Now, if you wanted to know a healing orb target now, you have one. Vendetta. Put it on Vendetta. That's an easy target. If you have to, okay, orb up. Orb up. Get your Ana orb. Remember, if you just keep an orb on your Ana, it's also a safe one. Vendetta or Ana. Always have an orb up on him right now. I just make it a habit. Nope, never mind. I mean, you could always just take a duel with a Hanzo. You don't have to put yourself in these ridiculous 1v1 spots. You can play distance, I'm telling you. Just practice your right click. A little bit of advice, since I sucked with right clicks for a long time. Don't move your mouse after you shoot. Sometimes I move my last one. Yeah, I mean, this is so fixable, though. Like, when you have good mechanics on Zenyatta, just being able to see that you're not using some of your utility correctly or using some of your abilities correctly, it's so fixable. So I'm going to pause for a second here. One, you notice how you're in a really far spot and they can't do anything? You just got to kill. You just got to kill. You played back. You weren't running in front of their team. You weren't running in circles. You weren't moving around all over the map. You know, you weren't going the Danny DeVito play style there. Did you see all that? That is what I'm talking about. All you needed to do was just chill. The less is more got you a kill. Right? The less is more got you a kill. So, yep. Yeah, stay back. You don't need to push up. It's the same thing. You don't need to push up. Now you can get on the cards. Play here. Don't go any further. Okay. That Hanzo could have easily killed you right there. Easily killed you right there. Dude, I can't wait for my new headset Monday. This is getting ridiculous with the cord. Yep. Okay, it's gonna be a really bad analogy here for people who don't know like football, but it's very similar to, okay, not similar. I mean, I can't really compare it, but if you ever watch like the NFL, right? There's a thing where really, really good running backs wait for the play to develop and wait for the block to happen. And other running backs sometimes will just go with the play call. So like the play calls run straight up to the right and they just run into one of their tackles, or they run into like a guard and they just get a 2-yard gain. Some of the real, sometimes what you see though, as players develop and get better, they will start to wait for the block to develop and they'll wait. They'll be patient. Less is more. Like they're not like just running into them. They're wait a second. So it's something that I wanted to kind of point out here, where Zenyatta, you don't need to like force these plays. Like if you play far back, you're going to find value. Like if you played sight lines, you're going to find far value, right? And that's something that can happen. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not everybody will get that analogy, but there's probably analogies in every sport for that one. You know? Here we go. All right, so Zenyatta ult now. You can use it for yourself if you need to. They just switched Zarya. So you can go one rotation now of using your ult. You can ult this. You can ult this. Keep your teammate alive. You can definitely ult this. Yep. This is what I mean. Like, now you have an opportunity to pop an ultimate against that and save them, and you don't use it. Now, maybe you're thinking they're going to have a grab, but honestly, like, I think you can build 2 ultimates by the time they get that grab on Dorado. If they don't, you'll have an ultimate for the next rotation. I think you can keep that momentum there and get a free kill. Yep. Hey, how's it going? Here we go. You hear this correctly. What is going on? Now I'm curious. First of all, like, remember when I said you were hearing that right? You were hearing that right, but what is happening over here? Okay, that makes way more sense. I'm like, what's going on? Yes, I thought about that using the pedal, but then I didn't know if people were going to be on the cart. I already thought about that one. I was wondering what's going on over here. I'm like, I'm hearing these sounds. I'm like, are you hearing this? Because then I was like, hi, everybody. I was like, I think you should trust the sound there. You heard that. All right, here we go. Yeah, I thought about taking the pedal up on the high ground too, but then like I wasn't quite sure if anybody was going to push the cart, so I'm okay with the Zenyatta being on the cart. Save your Zen ult for grab unless your Orisa gets slow. Grab. There's the ult. You know what I meant. This is the, yeah, you're just scoring them all. That's correct. Yep. You had to ult that. That is, but again, this goes back to what I talked about. Like after your Orisa takes over the cart there, you want to back away. So first of all, keep in mind when I was saying the Zen on the cart, right here was where I wanted Zen on the cart because you had an Ana over here, you had Ashe up on high ground, you had your Orisa playing in front. But as your Orisa took over the cart right here, you want to back up over here. Then what happens is they nano the Zarya can't make that play. Then you just right click in the back here. See? There you go. That's the whole sequence. Hope that makes sense. Like that's how you want to sequence that whole thing. Because if you're back here after your Orisa takes over the cart, you now have line of sight on the Zarya. That Zarya can't go for a free play, which means then the Zarya is going to go for basically targeting your Orisa. The Orisa is going to have to back away, but in that situation, now you have a better time to Zen ultimate. Anyway. There you go. I just wanted to summarize that whole point. Either way, team gets the point. It works, but we need to clean that up because as you climb, you'll hear me say that a lot. Things will work, but I want you to be able to clean that up because as you climb, some of these plays won't work anymore, and you need to adjust that. So that way when you get to that rank, you're not like as surprised, right? So. Yeah. I just feel like it's good to develop good habits, even like there's things that like I'm not gonna have you do yet because you know every rank will play differently, but I think it's good to develop some of like the easy habits you can do, like good positioning and things like that, you know, that you can pick up on. It doesn't require aim or anything. It might help the aim too. Like right now, that Zarya shouldn't even be able to hit you. Like you can still position yourself here to not be hit by that Zarya, right? So like even giving that Zarya a chance is a problem. You probably go deep with the ultimate. I mean, you could, yeah. I mean, you could go technically deep with the ultimate and then back away. Either way, you don't stay as far in as you do. Yeah. But I think the grab might have caught the Zen there. I don't remember the whole sequence, but I think the grab caught the Zenyatta anyway, and it wouldn't have mattered. Yep.
It takes 100 times to
That's the problem, is I think even if they tried to escape, that was going to get them. So they would have had to do it sooner, because the grab was still going to happen. Carmi, thank you for the 9 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, Carmi. You know, that's weird. I'm not even mad. I'm actually happy that you went to go for a play there. That was just a better play by Cassidy. I'm not even joking. Like, it's okay to go up there at high ground and set up for that, like, nice long sight line. I just think the Cassidy was set up for that, and you just kind of got rolled. You just don't go there again now. Or you just change your approach. Yeah. You heard the Cassidy a little bit up there, but, like, I think I would have been a little bit confused on where they exactly were. So, because Zenyatta's silent, so maybe you're thinking, like, okay, they're moving around. They're not going to, like, look for this. Mistake here. I just want to point this out. I know that you might have heard the Cassidy to the left, but why not clear that out now that that happened to you? These are little things you need to pick up on, like player tendencies, how they play it. So like when you came around the corner that you didn't really quite clear it out the same way, give yourself the information. Just do like a little like jiggle peek, right? Peek around the corner. If there's nobody up there, now make that play. It just makes it easier so that way even if there was a Cassidy there and they hinder you, when you do that jiggle peek, you're going to be able to get away. And then if they overcommit to you, you can get time or you have time to react or have your teammates help you. Okay? Good job taking it. I love the positioning though, now that you have it. Yeah, position is great. Do you notice how you're up on a high ground and nobody can shoot at you and everything's great here? Do you see this? That's why I like when you're doing that. Like that is what I'm talking about right there. Remember, Ana grenades exist. Be careful of that. Back away. Okay, so let's talk about this. All their team is coming from spawn. You have your ultimate. Look at this. Dude, look at this sight line now. Yes, I know that you're on their spawn side, but like these are the type of things you want to do. You keep putting yourself in front of people. See this? So rather than like position yourself in front of a nanoed Cassidy, why not go back here and get a sight line? This could go way different, right? There's so many things that you can do in these fights that I think that you're just, you automatically default to running at them in a straight line. Like, you're like, I'm going to go at them. I'm going to play right next to them. And again, there's moments where that's going to work, but you're doing it all the time. Like, I watch you play long sight lines, and it's great. Oh, we have a Kiriko. Okay. Last second Kiriko swap, which actually is probably a fine swap because you just use your ult. So we get to see whatever amount of time of Kiriko here. How about that point? Looking pretty good, huh? Yep. Saw that coming from a mile away. I'm looking at the point. I'm like, no one's touching that. I'm like, I can already see what was gonna happen. Because like basically, just to give chat the idea, I don't remember the exact time, and I want to say it's 3 seconds. I think if I'm correct, I think 3 seconds is the when you need to touch the cart. Otherwise, if you touch it anytime before that and don't go back to it, it won't count. I think it's 3 seconds. I could be wrong on the timing, but. So basically what that means is if it's 3 seconds or below, if you tap the cart, you can get off the cart and it will go into overtime, but it will do, you know, that timer, like the bar that goes down. So you can go back and forth to tap the point like that. It's an important thing to note. If the Orisa tap that right now at this point, you can back up and then kind of do that play until you get your ultimates or find a pick or something like that. So there is ways to do that in overtime. It's why you can see some really cool overtime fights that can happen. So yeah, Zenyatta, listen. You have some good, your mechanics are actually pretty good. Like it's funny because you have the aim, and this goes back to where I talk about that as you climb, you need to adjust to other parts of your playstyle. You can have really good aim, but that if you have bad positioning, players are going to take advantage of that. I want you to spend your next few Zenyatta games playing more like back and use your sight lines to be able to do really good right clicks and left clicks across the map rather than just be up in their face all the time. I really do believe that you spent so much time kind of just giving them free kills that if you just played this safe, I don't even think that you're going to Kiriko here. I think you win that team fight prior, and you're going to the next round of this. That's what you got to do. Clean it up. You clean up that part of your gameplay, I think you're going to see a lot of progress because I think the mechanics are there. But I think right now you're just not like, even think about the stairs situation there. Like, you know, like when the Cassidy was there, right? You go there, the Cassidy kills you. Okay, you know what? I've had that happen before, right? You get caught off guard by that. The next time you go there, you don't even clear it. Like, right? Yeah, maybe you saw their Cassidy, but what if like a Sojourn decided to take that angle? Same thing can happen to you. So clear spots out and play sight lines, and I think you're going to see really good results. And by the way, when you establish a good position, for example, right here, don't drop off this position. You have no reason to. You keep this position in. It is so strong. What do? You drop down here, you give him free kills, and then the whole game's lost. Again, not fully on you, but I think you could have played that better. Hitting tab here. There's the stats. Damage looks great, right? But I still think you missed probably a couple thousand healing. I forgot about that part too. Put your healing orb on people. Please. Just put it on people. At this point, I'm not even worried about your target selection. Just put it on someone because you didn't a lot of the game. All right? But you can see huge improvement if you clean up that stuff real quick. So you got this. You absolutely got this. Like the video, hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own? Spectate it. My Discord's where to do that. Outside of that, if you want to watch more of these videos, it's going to pop up right here on the bottom. Click that. It's going to be a good one. With that being said, hope you have an amazing day/night. Okay, you said you should never be on the card then? Yeah, but in Plat, you have to remember that, like, it's not... Sometimes you have to be on the card. I mean, I have to be on the card sometimes in top 500, and I don't even want to be on the card. But nobody will push it and refuses to. So sometimes you just have to make that decision. Again, though, there was definitely times I could have gotten off the cart, and I think that was more of the problem is, like, you have to get off the cart when it's about that time. Yeah. More than likely, yes, Hastard. I do plan on playing it again. I've been pretty locked in for a little bit, but yes, I do plan on playing. I liked it. I thought it was cool. That was really cool. So, yeah. Cool. Yeah. All right. Was there ever a situation in this game? Yeah, second point. Remember when you were mentioning getting off the cart? The Orisa was going too far ahead. That's when the Ashe was there. They had to push the cart for a little bit because the Orisa went a little bit far ahead. Then when the Orisa took over the cart, they would have backed up, waited to the Scooby-Doo van, and then made that play. Yeah. First point, it was a team effort cart. Remember they took the first point. Third point, they went on the cart too long at the beginning, and then they started taking high ground on the side. So I agree that they shouldn't be on the cart all the time, but that wasn't many opportunities either. Their problem is they gravitate towards everybody, and then it ends up on the cart. And that goes back to if they just fix the positioning part, it won't even matter. You know what I mean? But honestly, to what you're saying, I could have missed some stuff too. Sometimes I just miss things. So maybe there was more to that. You played Elden Ring before? Oh, boy, I sure have. I have played Elden Ring before. Yep. I played Elden Ring so well, I had a tweet that I think got like 1 million views or something. And you want to know why I got like 1 million views? People said, I have watched so many Elden Ring playthroughs and I've never seen this before. You know what? Let me show you. Let me show you very quickly before we go, before I go into my games. You want to see what I'm talking about? Get ready. All right. You want to see an Elden Ring gamer here? Watch this, chat. Okay, get ready for this. So this is me. My death count says 183. We won't talk about it. Well, hey, why? No. What? Why did a goat just come up and... I got rolled by a goat. Apparently, people never saw that before. Yep. So there you go. I mean, was it a ram or a goat or whatever? Either way, I got destroyed. So there you go. That's my that was my experience there when I was playing that, in case you were wondering. All right, I'm going to try Stadium, see how these nerfs feel for Sigma, and then we'll kind of evaluate the day. Again, today might end up being a half day because I actually have to do something today, which is weird. I know. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how I'm feeling today. All right? Ends up being a shorter day. It's all good. We're going to be going pretty hard next week, or, long days next week anyway, so. Yep. Yeah, beautiful clip. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I played it. I've played it. That's what I'm saying. All right. You didn't know they could attack? Yeah, everybody kept saying that. They're like, I didn't even know they could do that. No, I found out. Vendetta got nerfed. I think they just nerfed the damage from 50 to 45 on one of the abilities. I forgot which ability it was. Yep. So that's kind of where I'm at with that one. All right. I'm ready. We're going down. Said if you climb more, it wouldn't be fun? Oh. Oh, do you crap? No, that'll be fun though. Oh yeah, it's family time, isn't it? It's that time of the year. Yeah, I got to go shopping tomorrow and stuff too. It's the holidays, it's... Oh, they go too? That's funny. Why do people like Sigma? You said that the playstyle comes across as slow and sluggish. I mean, because he's a poke like tank. Like it's very much like Zenyatta, very very poke heavy. When I first played Sigma, I sucked at Sigma. I couldn't figure out the playstyle. I wasn't that good at Sigma. But as I practiced more and found more opportunity with angles and finding ways to make plays happen, I got a lot better. It was nice. So it was nice. Yep. But we'll see. The first and second slash got a 5 damage nerf. You can still full slash combo 225 HP targets. Sounds about right. So, sounds like you can still annihilate with that. Yep. Makes sense. Did your workplace shuts down over Christmas? Is your last day today? 4 hours ago, then you're off for 2 weeks. Let's go. Yeah, Lonnie has 2 weeks off too, which is pretty rare. Usually it's like, you know, a little bit longer than that. I got to sneeze in a second, chat. Give me one moment. Oh, God. Man, I love sneezing. Let's go, baby. Actually, I don't mind the feeling of it, but man, I've been sneezing way too much recently. At least in my opinion. Holy crap, I've been sneezing way too much. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much what Sigma is. Although, like, with Sigma, you don't want to, like, put your shield up like you're playing. Oh, that was a quick Q. All right, chat. We're going to try it out. Let's see how this build is. I need to... Can I salvage the Sigma build? Let's find out. Let's find out. Really, Leo? That's funny. Not funny, but, like... Not the first part. Or the second part. But that the sneeze is an indicator, is what I was getting at. Took me a while to get to that point, but... Okay. Want to swap with me? Nah, I'm not swapping right now. I'm picking last. I'm a tank. I'm not. Nope. There's a reason why you have tanks pick last. Well, they nerfed Sigma yesterday, chat. If you didn't see, they went and nerfed Sigma as quick as possible. Let's do this. Is that... I wonder if that's the same Ryan from yesterday. Probably the same player. Watch. No, it's not. Okay. This is a great test for me, by the way, on Sigma, because getting rid of the gravity ability, basically, they basically killed it. Like, it just sucks now. It's actually not even... I would rather have 6 green items than have that power now. So... It's going to be interesting with alignment now. So I have to basically just get rid of zero gravity. It's horrendous. They made it horrible. So I have an idea for a build path. Let's see how it plays out. And going up against Orion can help. Yep. Let's do this, chat.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Let's do this. They made it 1.5 seconds now instead of 4 seconds. Starry Red Secret, thanks to the 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. So, we'll see. I think Sigma can still be good, but we'll see.
3, 2, 1.
I got top 500 in open queue. I got top 500 on tank. Now I need to get it in stadium, and then I still have all the other roles. Oh, I agree. But I think that, what I was saying to that, Ron, I think the zero gravity one was fine. It was the alignment one that makes that build ridiculous. So I think they just targeted the wrong one. So now you basically you're adding the hard counters a little bit more. Well, I'll see though. I could be wrong and it just still works fine, but we'll see how it plays.
Damn it. They have the robot. We need to stop them.
First point will suck here. The first team fight.
My reign resumes.
We'll see.
They have surpassed us.
Alright, spam out. Got the Moira. There's the Rhine. Rhine should be low. Good job by the team. Then we push back up. Doing this in case the Freya decides to peek my teammates.
Who's behind us on the bridge?
Cass is going to be over there. Oh, Cash just killed our Brig in 2 seconds. Back away to the point. They give it the heals. We go back now. We had fade again. It's okay. I'll be able to zero gravity that low. But never mind. Let's go, baby. Keep it rolling. Drink some more coffee.
That was not the expected result. 60 seconds left.
Yep.
Taste of poison.
Ouch, that's gonna sting.
We have going in.
Proclaiming the barrier. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Cast is low. Got the kill on Cast. Nice job by the team. Throw that up there. More is one. Good pick. We might be able to get the lead if we do this right. I don't want to use my shield just yet. You just bought your PC last night. Congrats. Heck yeah. That'll be awesome. There's one. Good job. I knew that if I stayed there, I would just get shattered, so I just flanked around. Yep.
2-0.
Why is Stadium have so many Ryan players? I mean, I can't speak for all tank players, but I think it's because tank is more enjoyable in Stadium or 6v6, so a lot of the time players will opt for that with tanks. Doesn't mean that people don't play 5v5 tank. I mean, I have most of my games this season are 5v5 tank, but I think that's what it is. Just an easier, more enjoyable way to play it, rather than have to deal with half of that crap. Oh yeah, they made antimatter more expensive too. I forgot. Okay, I remember this now. They made everything way worse to get, so that way the build is double worse. I remember this now. Okay. Damn, gonna have to go with Shield Buster and see what happens. I forgot about that.
The barrier appears. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that's gonna be an awesome upgrade. Congrats. Let's go. Love to hear it.
3, 2, 1.
And go.
Here they go.
I keep spamming out that cast because I feel like I don't want him up there. But I don't know where that spot goes to. Okay, they just waited. They're still up there. That's a weird sequence here. Cast is up there. That's a free kill. There we go. Not bad. They stayed on the point. Going for a peek. I'll read that in 1 second. Sorry, just in the middle of a team fight. Cast is on point, pretty low. Yeah, we still traded on the cast. I think it's okay to just keep pushing cart now. They don't even have their first checkpoint. It's gonna stay here.
Over there. They're leaving the opponent in the shot.
Here we go.
Activating the barrier.
Wait for it. Now, I'm not using this to... Might as well get the fray in that. I know there's a cast nearby too, but like... Where is their cast? Are they back here? Maybe they killed him. I thought the cast was still alive. And Bungle, thanks for the gift. It's appreciated. Thank you. And I'll read that message in a second. Sorry, that team fight went longer, so it was hard for me to read the paragraph. I got you. Okay.
Welcome, Matt. 2-0. Quite the performance from these
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It was a rough day, Kawa. Sorry if I get your name wrong. I'll say this.
coming up.
It will get better. You got this. I know in the short term, whatever it may be, can be it feels bad, but you got this. All right? It will get better. Appreciate you being here, and it will get better.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, so I need to figure out my new item path now because they kind of okay. So alignment, I have. Okay, so I can still get it, but it's round 3 now. You know what? I can see the vision of that. If it gets me getting that round 3, I can see the vision of that item cost. Should I? I mean, I could do a merch like that. It could be kind of fun. Again, I'll look into merchandise once we get into January. I'll start to just get some business side stuff done during that. Because I usually try to get all my tax stuff done in January too. Not pay them like in January because you pay them in April, but like kind of have a ballpark of what I'm gonna owe. So I usually do that in January. So I'll start to do all like the maintenance stuff I need to do, and I think merchandise will be there. Go to my build, exclamation point Sigma build. I have to fix it a little bit though. So yeah. We'll see what happens. Let's do this. Get some dubs. And go.
The barrier appears.
All right. Run up here still. Back away.
Installed and ready to go.
But then, if my teammates died there, they would have been mad at the tank for not taking space. You know? Right? So. Got him. Nice shot. And then I'll be back. Everybody back to the point.
My reign resumes.
So I just posted a video on it, Ruin, on my YouTube. I played Warframe, and yeah, people want to see more of it. I definitely am down to play more on stream, but not today. Cool. Well, I don't know what's happening in this game, but this is a weird game right now. Okay. Well, it's on a mercy rule, so we got to keep up.
2-0.
Yep.
You can really USSR. Coming up next, the teams are facing off in
Clash. Let's do this.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I'm ready for some more games. Okay, so now we sell compensator. Dude, these, ooh boy. Okay. That was, I couldn't really get any stadium cash that round anyway, but.
The barrier appears.
Yeah, Warframe's a cool game. Like I said, I expected, I liked it a lot better than I expected. I didn't think it was gonna be bad. It's just like I didn't know what my expectations were like. Okay, like I'm curious, and it was great. Yeah, it was super fun. It was super fun.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Oh crap! Also for that short you did, I don't even. I think you can just post that, to be honest with you, if you wanted to. They ended up going with something else, I guess. I guess they just did it themselves. So I think that one is good to be posted.
Actuating the barrier.
If you're still there.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
So I think I know what happened this game, by the way, chat. If you haven't noticed, their Rhine kind of stopped playing. And I know what happened. I guarantee their team got mad at their Rhine for charging in once, told them, and the Rhine just didn't have it. Which obviously don't do that. Like, but you know, you gotta play at that point. I guarantee that's what happened. You can see the difference in gameplay right after.
They're advancing to objective C.
We have come.
It says for season 19 for Sigma, does it?
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
Alright, let's do this.
Crossing the barrier.
I mean, I'm just gonna stand there. They're not going for it. They already gave up. Well, getting some challenger score. At least my queue wasn't 30 minutes today. Alright, I'll let you know just in case. Well, I got play of the game. I'm sure this was a brilliant play by me. Can't wait to see. Wow. Unbelievable gameplay. I mean, this shredding the competition. Look at this. Damn, really awesome. All right, my challenger score is going up, chat. Listen, the more I climb, the quicker I get these challenger points. And then next thing I know, we're vibing. I think. Let me look at something here, chat, very quickly. All right, we're good. It took, oh yeah, it took 40 minutes. The blood work 5. Yeah, it could be pretty quick. I have a lot of comp points. I do. I know. Yeah. Who do I think is currently meta in Stadium? I don't really have a take on the meta in Stadium yet. My experience with Stadium so far is if you're good at whatever the hero is that is in Stadium, you're probably going to be fine. Straight up. Yep. Yeah, I think so, Spectre. Yeah, I've been to some good ones. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do we have an update on BG3? As soon as the room next there is done, I'm aiming for mid-January. And then we'll probably do like a Saturday or something. We'll aim for like Saturdays to do BG3 playthroughs. We're starting to get some of the stuff for the room. Lonnie and I were just talking about it last night. We're going to start watching D&D in that room too, so we can kind of get the same vibe. So we're getting there. It's almost time. The cat walls are here, by the way, which I'm excited about. The cat walls are here. So I can finally put those up. No, I'm going to play with Lonnie. BG3 is going to be a duo run with Lonnie. We've never played it. Should be funny. So, but we want to basically, here's our vision. We want that room to have like a kind of Game of Thrones-y, Lord of the Rings type look to it. So we're just kind of waiting to get that set up so that when we do the BG3 playthrough, it kind of has that vibe in the background. There's some things I need to do, and I'm not trying to overpromise yet on that. So that's why I'm being very like tentative dates and like just give me some time. So, but that's the plan, yeah. Oh. But yes, we're getting there. You say you've been loving 6v6? Yeah, I mean, hey, I've been having fun in all of them, so it's been a good time, to say the least. BG3 is like it's almost like D&D, right? It's Baldur's Gate, but it's like D&D. So it's a really good way to like kind of get introduced to some of that stuff, which is nice. You know? What do you mean by that, Ron? No, they're not going to do Stadium 6v6. Dude, imagine the FPS in Stadium 6v6 chat. It would be like that would be something. Yep. Yep, Critical Role's really good. I'm going to be watching my first D&D show starting January. It's called Dimension 20. So I'm going to be watching that. Because I like the cast, and it looks like it's going to be fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're saying you didn't play 6v6 as much? Honestly, same thing happened to me. I mean, like, it wasn't that I was even, like, being stubborn on playing 6v6. It's just I wasn't really in the mood to, like, play it. And then when I finally played it, I went, wow, maybe I should have done this sooner. You know, like, I didn't really... My vibe with 6v6 has been tanking feels a lot better in 6v6. 5v5 is definitely soldier. I mean, not soldier. I play a lot of soldier. DPS and support is really strong in that. So 5v5 tanking is a very... If you like that raid boss style or you're competing, etc., it makes a lot of sense. Or if you just like, solo tanking, but... You can boop tanks. That's why I hate it. Stop booping me, okay? What do you... No, I get it because you don't have the CC stuff. Yeah, it's an interesting discussion because I've always kind of been, like, pretty chill on it. But as I've played more and more, and I have, like, so many tank games, I don't even know if it's a hot take to say that tank 6v6 feels better than 5v5 tank. I'm not even sure if it's a hot take. If you know how to play the 6v6 tank, that is, of course. I think that if you go into... Okay, here's another take on this one. I think if you go into 6v6 for the first time ever and you've only played 5v5 tank, it is a massive adjustment. Straight up. So I can see the other flip side of that. Let's say you've only ever played 5v5 tanking, right? that I can see the flip side of like you go to 66 and it's just jarring because you're just getting you're getting one shot basically sometimes, right? Because your HP pool's like way less, you get CC'd more. So I can see that aspect of it, of course. But yeah, the problem with, like I said, like, is this the way they have to make a tank in 5v5? Or be very like raid bossy and like just very like, you know, block mechanics. I think it's just there's a little bit of a different pace. But I'm like 50-50 on it because I don't mind going raid bossy sometimes, I will admit. Because like I played off tank in Overwatch 1, which was the off tank a lot of the time could become the raid boss based off of just, you know, supporting your teammates with the right, you know, buttons with Zarya. I mean, keep in mind during Overwatch 1, we didn't have Ramattra, we didn't have Queen, you know, heroes like that, Hazard, so that you weren't able to have different variable, you know, different play styles in that sense. So it was very locked in. So it's definitely different now, but yeah. Thanks for the watch streaks, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I've never done D&D before, so it'll be fun. There's a Juno one trick. You love 6v6, yeah, and that's listen. You're gonna hear me probably talk about it for months because it will probably just be a discussion a lot about 5v5, 6v6, etc. Regardless, I just like that we have options. I can play. I have played. Chat's probably noticed it. I'm just playing Overwatch. I'm playing 5v5. I'm playing 6v6. I'm playing Stadium. Like I love it. I'm having a blast. So. Just nice to have options. Yep. I did see that they said they have no plans to do anything with Workshop, though. That's a feels bad. I still think they underestimate it. But I also don't know the business side of it. So when I say I think they underestimate Workshop, I could be completely wrong, and it just is I don't know, to them that's a money sink or something. But like I don't know, I feel like custom games are just so good to have, and when you have people making custom games, it can be so just like it can keep people playing that wouldn't be normally playing at that time because it just you make a cool custom game. So, yeah. Oh, I think when you switch sections, Ron, I think it automatically applies that, if that makes sense. I think it automatically will apply that based off of the game you play. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, no, custom games are popular in a lot of games. I mean, some of the most popular games in the world, custom games keep things rolling, right? Again, I keep in mind the two games I'm going to name off is a way different beast in this sense. But if you look at like Fortnite or Roblox, right, like the custom games carry some stuff nowadays. Again, I'm not saying that like, obviously the main player base plays the normal game, but like, dude, some of those modes are sick. Like some of those modes are just absolutely like they're just fun. So when is the mid-season patch? Probably I don't know, mid-January is my guess. Whenever they get back, they probably, you know, get everything ready to go. So you would love to see a Workshop upgrade? Yeah, I agree. I know. A lot of creators will work with like custom, like for example, if Overwatch ever added, like let's say Overwatch is like, hey, we're gonna add a creator system with custom games, etc., kind of like they do with the other games. Oh, I would be working with Cactus Puppy right away, probably, straight up, because I love custom game stuff. I would get a randomizer made, like a really cool one. I would see if we can do some fun, like you know, those like really fun custom modes you can do. Oh yeah, I'd be right on top of that. Straight up, I'd be like ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, next month, Bonk. That's the current plan. Yep. So, but like again, you know, a lot of those games already kind of do some like other creator stuff. Like for example, they have creator codes. So I think like for me, it's probably one step at a time with Blizzard with anything that will be on the creator side. So yeah, one step at a time. Man, I got that quick queue and I got jebaited. Now I'm back to a long queue, chat. What is this? I feel jebaited. What's going on? Anyway, let's keep things going. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do 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 do. Okay, we're good. You just spent 200k gold on house and decor items? I know someone playing World of Warcraft. I get it. I get it. You're good.
First and foremost, the pre-game
Let's go.
setup.
A quicker queue. Okay. I want to try again here and see if this works.
Now let's dive into the draft.
Is it Mercy Boxing? I don't think I've done that one yet. But again, like, imagine those modes, but like more fleshed out and like feels a part of the game rather than just like a map, like a 4x4 square box map. Things like that. So. Yeah, I'm not swapping, so I have I'm a tank player here. I'm not doing that. All right, here we go. All right.
Both teams
They got a Rhine. I'm on Sigma. Let's go, baby.
games can finally begin. Welcome to the stadium. First up, time to face off in control.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, tank, you just get... People just go counter swaps. The moment you let tank go first, you have to go last. All right, let's do this. Let's go, baby.
Proclaiming a barrier.
I am empowering you.
The universe flows through me.
Right by you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Withdrawing the barrier.
Let's do this.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe they'll do that for Doom, you know, next year. We'll see. Here we go. And let's do this. All right, let's see if I can get some kills here. There you go.
Collapsing the barrier. Barrier
There you go, huge. You see, there's too much. I mean, well, to what you're saying on that jungle, though, like, I think a lot of games are starting to do more of the just let players play a version of the game they want to play more than just like force people to play one. So yeah. Anyway. Also, chat, did I see it right that they're finally going to be making a League sequel or like redoing it finally? Is that finally happening? How long has League been out for? That's probably people play League probably loving that.
The barrier appears. Activation back for
Ryan's going to be low on the right here. I do this so the other people don't damage me. I know I can't stop the Rhine, but it will stop a fire strike. I know that's the clone, but I think that was worth.
Oh my god, oh my god!
Yeah, I think they're calling it like League Next or something. Does that sound right? I think that's what they said. It's called like League Next, I think. I have no idea. Am I cherry blossom? I have no idea. All right. Yep.
So,
Okay.
it's rebellion then.
Almost here. Big slam. Oh no! I gotta run! Damn. I was having fun up there. I stayed for too long. Yep.
Check. Affirmative.
Big soon.
Heroes never die.
Throw a random rock towards point. Maybe it works. I don't think it worked. One more tap on point. Oh wait, we made it. Kind of.
He just swings so hard.
No! Damn, they got me.
God damn,
Here's
Sigma.
our score. 0
Okay.
to 1.
I have my ultimate coming up.
Some intense competition this round.
I can do this. I can do this. Let's go, baby.
We're picking up speed with a payload race.
Okay, sell these items. Okay. I mean, I did get antimatter, but I won't be able to get the other item, so that will suck. But let's go with Shield Buster in this, and I'm good. All right, we're good. Cool. Ooh, they're getting the good maps early. Yeah. Let's go, baby.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Action begins.
Proclaiming a barrier power.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Game time.
Oh, fuck me,
We'll be fine.
By Imperial team.
A little bit delayed on my reaction to go for the run, I think. I still get the damage done, but next round's where I'll get this damage, like, fully. Damn, my bad. Let's run back. Make these plays happen.
Seems I lost my balance. Checkpoint.
Oh, I couldn't get out.
Alright, wait for the team. Take high ground up here. I'm gonna take the high ground.
Our team has to rally together to catch up. Barrier initialized. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Oh, they're not dead. Dude, what the heck is going on there?
Activation balance for me.
Motherfucker.
You kidding? Well, the good news is... Got the Moira out. That's nice. And got the Moira. And almost got the Rhine. Didn't get the Rhine, but almost did. I can't help with that. Trying to help here on point. Ryan's missing charge again. Going up in the air. Nice pick. Help for my team, and I can win against this Ryan. Never mind. They couldn't see me. Should be a free kill on Ryan, though. If we lose more than 3 there, we'll be good. All right, cool. Getting res. Nice res. And we should get some cart lead now. This is good. Good job by the team. Yeah. Wait for it. Okay. Pressure the Ryan shield. Ryan's low. We're good. Cool. All right, we got that round. Got some good stadium cash again, too, which I'm happy with. We can make this work. Let's go, baby.
Up next,
I'm ready.
start the push.
Zinnia, thanks for the 73 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Now's the time for our teams
Okay,
to
sell these items, go to builds, grab alignment, grab velocity vector. I have 13k left over now, so I'll probably grab Alien Distressor. Actually, I'm going to try something a little bit different right now with Alien Distressor. I'm going to go with Salvage Slugs. I'm going to grab Shield Buster. I'm ready to go. Gonna have some attack speed. I should be ready to go. Let's do this, baby.
I'm overloading.
Whew.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I don't think I've ever listened to that, Mark. I'll be real with you. Yep. Okay. Let's do this.
3, 2, 1.
All right, game time.
The objective goes live.
They're going here for spam.
The barrier's weakened.
See, now I should be able to do a little bit more damage to their Rhine shield. Okay, back away. Move up, cast dead. Oh, there's the Rhine. Long team fight here, but I'm close to my ult.
Oh my god, I got body blocked. I didn't even see him.
Here we go. They're probably gonna get me, chat. Not much I can do here at this point. I'm up to 7,200 damage, but Miss Debbie, thanks for the 49 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Pizza time.
Back soon.
Oh my.
Oh, they got me. Good play by Ryan.
There. Good go.
Ooh, that pin wasn't near me, but it was close enough for them. Let's go.
Keep going.
Yeah.
You're going back here.
We're going oh, dude, it keeps this alignment one is rough when you get near maps like this where it just breaks the stuff on deployables. It's great. No! Damn. No one on my team can kill the Ryan. The Ryan just holds their shield up, and that's that. So, our arch nemesis, a Ryan shield. Eh, that tour ball could be good. I was gonna say, it should get a free kill on Ryan. Ryan's still alive. They survived.
You know. No shield, no shield, no shield. Grab the shield behind us. He's gonna be behind us for a little bit.
Yeah, I have to. This sucks. What?
I'm dead.
Damn, I guess that
Oh fuck, behind me.
my shield wasn't. Oh no, okay.
Behind.
Damn.
He's going after you, Mercy.
Okay, this is fine. I mean, my stadium cash is building up, so I have a chance. That's the good news here. That's the good news.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Try this again.
Coming up, it's time for Clash.
All right, let's do this.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, sell this item. Go to builds. Oh boy. Okay, Eye of the Spider. Rust Stung. Shield Buster. Got it. I'm learning new build paths, chat. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Yep. Yep.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Do this! More stadium builds?
Actuating the barrier. 3, 2.
Oh, I got another map that destroys my watch chat. There's nothing I can do about it either. Get ready. Okay, can I avoid the boxes here at the door? Come on, no more things I can deploy. Okay, I made it through. But this is where it's going to be the struggle. Can I make it through this part?
Oh, he's just on me. Behind you, behind you.
Damn. Good for their Rhine. This is what's going to suck about not having zero gravity anymore with them killing that part of it. This is what I was talking about. I won't even be able to get it next round. I can try it, but it's going to be awful. Maybe it will work still, but we'll see.
Just get them.
Yep.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Numbers? That's the... You can have damage numbers in this game. In Stadium, that is.
Fuck. On top. Thank you, behind yourself.
Got him?
No damage. Make sure to res. Okay. Or no, they're not.
Huge.
Go around right.
Nice pick. Going back main.
Oh, fuck you, bro. Dude, oh my god. I got a kill, but then you fucking beamed me.
Damn. My fault. I mean, oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna try the zero gravity build just to see where it goes, because I do want to give it a chance. I don't want to look at it.
Motherfucker.
So. Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
To 3.
I know I can.
Performance from these superstars.
Yep, certainly can.
Coming up next, get ready for control. What tactics will the teams come up with
Builds.
this round?
Okay, I'm trying zero gravity out, chat. We'll see. It's a risk reward, that's for sure. Man, this sucks. Shield Buster has to be the play. Oh no.
Actuating the barrier.
We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. Yep.
Maximum power.
Yes.
The hell is your juice?
Let's do this, chat. Did they change the Sigma Flight perk? Sure did.
Oh.
See, now have a great night. You got this. Hey, you got this, Kawa. We'll get better.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yes.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
All right. Oh, well, I can't even get to there. Okay. Good speed. Uh-oh. Okay, chat, here we go. Let's see if this works. Throw a rock up there. Oh, I'm up. And I'm back down. Okay. I'm dead. Unless I'm not.
Oh, damn.
Okay, here we go. What do we got? Bunch of ults.
My command is not ready yet.
What do they change about it? They made it more like a double jump Genji than what it was before. I think that's what they wanted it to be. Oh, I can't make it up there unless I'm close. Okay, be careful.
Dang.
back this way. There you go. Love float in the air, yeah.
Get that fat ass on my face.
Okay. We can do this, chat.
Some intense competition this round. Next up, it's the payload race.
Do you even have anything left to buy?
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
One item. Yep.
What the fuck?
Let's see. Do I want the heals? Oh, no, because I don't have the power yet. I don't need the power, but like... Okay. Let's do it.
Actuating the barrier.
Okay, let's go. Game time. I got this. I hope so. I hope so.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I'm ready.
Understood.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
What if we just win? Yep.
3, 2,
All right. So let me just throw my little rock here, and then we're back. Okay. And there we go.
Oh wow.
Time for a shatter. I just can't do anything about that. Yeah. This was my concern with this, is that because they nerf that so rough, I just won't be able to escape a Rhine. So if they're Rhined, this is exactly the problem they ran into before in Stadium. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. I'm gonna die with it. You know how they do this. Cool. Damn. My beat. Still 1.5 seconds. Yeah, it feels, like I said, it really just feels like a Genji double jump now. So I probably won't waste that power anymore. That power will just go. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to buy gadgets instead for it. It just isn't good.
Brother, he doesn't let me get close to them. I'm like inching. Nice. Here we go. Let's have a couple of you stay forward, me and myself for that.
10 seconds remaining.
Dude, oh my god.
Ah, I'm trying. Ah, my bad.
No.
That's my fault. Damn. Yeah, I think I just need to not get the gravity one. It's a waste of a power. Straight up. It's just a waste. It's not even worth getting. That's my fault.
Let's run this play back.
The gravity one's the one where you fly, yes. They got rid of it yesterday because it was too much fun. What they should have done is nerf the alignment one, because alignment is the one that gives me all that damage output. Like, okay, so to kind of put it in perspective, they should keep it. They should have kept gravity as is or made it like 3 seconds instead, but then nerf the alignment so that way you still have counterplay, right? Like this, like basically them nerfing that would be the equivalent of saying like giving Zarya like 50% more damage against D.Va in Stadium. And getting rid of the item that, like, the point is that, like, they basically just brought the hard counter back, and there's nothing you can do about it. Again, I want to point out, you notice how I offered multiple nerfs there for Sigma? It's not about keeping Sigma, like, super strong so I can run around and roll. It's recognizing that some of these, I can't, they did it again. So, yep, they did it again. So, I think I'm going to have to delete that power from my rotation. It's just bad. So, until they adjust that. But why? It wasn't even broken. So I think what happened is they looked at the data, they saw this build doing really well, and then just came up with a random one to nerf. Yeah. I think that's what happened. Is basically they were like, oh, Sigma's doing well, which I agree. And they were like, well, we got to go nerf this. But that's not the problem. It's the alignment one. Because the alignment one's the one that has the increased damage. That's how you end up, like, dominating team fights. And that's what it was like, so yeah. Then how'd you not recognize me? What do you mean? I didn't speak that much that game. So if you're saying like, I think I calmed like twice or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, partially, I think it's on me. I mean, I play a lot of Stadium, and I think what happens is I play a lot of Stadium. I find really fun builds. People start using the build more, and then they see that the usage of the build is high, so they automatically assume that they should nerf it, and they nerf it. So like I said, I should start doing weekly signups for builds you don't like in Stadium. Let me just go play it, get used to it, and then I can get a nerf for you. You were the soldier? Yeah. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think I talked like twice when you asked me like how much I had on that one, so. Does this mean you're going to see less Sigma for me? I'm going to try to find a build for people because people have been having fun on Sigma in Stadium, and I want to at least allow people to have that opportunity, so. Yep. So the Ash Burn build? I got you. Okay, I'll play nothing but Ash chat, okay? And then I got you. Yeah, the only build I couldn't get nerfed was the Kiriko one. Every other build we've done that we like created and then people started to pick up on, they would not. The only one they would not nerf was Kiriko. They finally did, but it took them like 2 seasons. Yeah. You love Sigma in regular comp. You feel like you're getting rolled the same. Yeah. So a lot of it's about going the right build path of a hybrid damage and healing. So Aaron doesn't even do those things. Although they actually. So Chad, I will admit, I did see this too. A lot of the time, I have thought that they have separate teams, but they did admit that they do share maps with Stadium. So Stadium actually might have taken away maps from the core game. That was confirmed by Aaron. I was always, told and under the assumption that they had a completely separate team. Apparently, they share the map teams. So there you go. So I just wanted to make that clear because I was also under the assumption that they had separate map teams too for Stadium and regular core, but apparently they use the map team for Stadium or core. So I do want to point that out. Yeah. So now you're not getting the that's why you didn't get many core maps this year, is because they did admit that they were using it for that. You said core community bans new maps. So it depends on the rank though. The thing is, Blitzkrieg, you got to remember that at least from my experience, top 500, nothing but Flashpoint and push and control. That's all I get. If those maps are available, people vote for them every single time. In a lot of ranks, a lot of players play Escort, so I'm not surprised that a map like Atlas or Antarctic Peninsula get banned a ton, because those are maps that are not the same game mode that a lot of players enjoy in most of the ranks, right? So while top 500 has this, maybe Masters too, has like this tendency to always go for Flashpoint, always go for control or push, 10-minute games. I find that in other ranks, I see a lot more of like hybrid maps and escorts. So of course, if most of the player base is getting maps for game types that just don't play a ton, they're going to ban that map a lot. So, yeah. So you said in Plat, everyone wants to play hybrid escort. Exactly. So of course you're going to get the new maps banned, because when was the last time they made? Actually, what was the last map they made? Shambali? No. There must have been a map past Shambali, I'm forgetting. For like escort or hybrid. No, there's no way it's Shambali. That was forever ago. No, I'm not talking about Flashpoint or push. I'm talking about for escort or hybrid. What was the last map they released? Shambali? Damn, that was a long time ago. Holy crap. So yeah, so there you go. Damn. So that's why you're going to see that happen a lot. We're like, in top 500, I'll probably play Atlas 30 times this season. In gold, you might play it once because players want to play hybrids. So, yep. So. Was that like season 2 for Shambali? It could have been, yeah. Yeah, so that makes sense. And then I can see that perspective on that too. So. You said no new escort hybrid since 2022? I did not even... I got to be honest with you. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. I'll be honest with you. Do they have a roadmap for map builds? No. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize it's been 3 years. What's next? You don't get a tank for a whole year? Like, what the heck? Katie Pie, thank you for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. You said their official release of that map was December of 2022. So wow, it has been that long since a hybrid / escort map. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even realize that. Holy crap. I can see why there's complaints on that side then, because like I said, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't believe it's been that long either. So that's why part of Clash in the main mode should... I mean, I honestly, I've been suggesting that they should make Clash a Stadium exclusive, but now at the same time, now that we've learned that they actually share the map team between Stadium and Core, maybe not. Because that means that would still take away from some of the other stuff too. Yeah. You gotta miss 2 CP maps. That's, yeah, you know, I like the aesthetic of those maps. I will admit my gameplay in top 500 of 2 CP was not ideal. It was very dull, to say the least. Yeah, I guess, you know what, though, I will say they did do some reworks on maps. I am forgetting about that. I did forget about the reworks on maps. So, like, Dorado, I feel like Dorado plays better. Havana's kind of the same for me. I don't know if anybody else has that same feeling with Havana. Havana plays the same because they didn't address the sightline issue on third. But, yeah, Dorado got a lot better. Circuit Royale played a little bit better on that corner. Still a little bit of a problem, but definitely better. Although the second point high ground is still an issue. They kind of made it like Eichenwald, and that's not as ideal. But yeah, there was a couple good reworks there. So, yeah. So that does make sense. Yep. But at the same time, I've also did say that they should do more maps. I don't know. I guess there's no win in there. Yep. Oh, man, that copy pasta chat, what does that mean? That's great. That is great. Yep. We're going down, down, do 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 do. Mm-hmm. That's your song? Wonderful. It's a good song. It's a classic, isn't it? He said my chat and copy pastas. It's come a long way to get to copy pastas here on this channel. It's been a slow growth copy pasta. Then after a while, it's gotten good. Yep. We're going down, down in an earlier round. Yes, Nalts, I did. You just really never updated them. What can I say? Really, really disappointed in you, Nalts. I did not eat oatmeal today. We're out of oatmeal. We're out of oatmeal. I apologize, chat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm out of oatmeal. You heard they can DoorDash oatmeal? Yeah, I'm not doing that today. Listen, I'm going out to eat tonight, chat. Okay, that's rare for me. All right, I'll save my appetite for then. Okay, I'll save my appetite for then. He said Iron said in Overwatch 1 they kind of had perks before, but they didn't like the idea, so they got rid of it. Yeah, but I feel like in Overwatch 1 they didn't want to take a lot of risk. It felt like they played it very safe, didn't do much updates. We're getting ready for PvE stuff, so like I think they just kind of never added anything because they played a very safe way. Yeah. Now they're fine with it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Am I going to talk about Sigma's small nerf at the restaurant tonight? I could. Technically, they like my friend's game, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't. So I'm very disappointed in that. Okay, the gravity change was not fun. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my body. Okay, I stretched. That was a good stretch by me. That was a big stretch. You said you don't like Hanzo right now? What's that? What don't you like about Hanzo? I'm learning, so. A placement as a VOD? I mean, as long as there's a story tied to it, that's good. I'm not going to say we're going to watch it or not, but, you know, we could, right? We could. Yep.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
You said you ban Hanzo? You hate being one shot? I love being one shot. That's my favorite part of the game. If I don't get one shot, I'm pissed. All right. Now we're going to figure out a Sigma build here, chat, that doesn't require zero gravity. But keep in mind, I probably won't play against a Reinhardt this time, so it might go a little bit differently. So we'll see. I could live stream my dinner? No, I'm not doing that. Sometimes I try to keep things separate sometimes, right? Like, I know IRL stream has become, like, way more popular nowadays, but, like, sometimes I just want to chill, you know? Sometimes I just want to chill.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
Yep. All right, they got Winston, so this will be interesting. Either the Top Golf stream was surprising, but fun. Yeah, but, like, that's different. Like, I think, like, occasional, like, you know, Chef Jeff and Jeff, you know, and, like, going to Top Golf. Like, that's fun. I can do those a couple times a month if I wanted to. But, like, I like more pre-planned fun stuff than just, like, I don't know. That's the stuff I like. I'd rather do a couple, you know, fun things here and there rather than just, like, do that the whole time. But everybody teach their own. I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's just not for me as much. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. No, probably not Circuit X.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Morning to you too. Good morning. I'm gonna grab a drink after this game very quickly. Bucket Boy's been in here for a good 3 hours. He's been having a good Bucket Boy sesh.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
Let's do this.
What a curious feeling. Proclaiming a barrier. 10 seconds until the objective is unlocked. Over here.
Press it on high.
A threat emerges. The objective live. The barrier is gone. Return to me. The enemy outnumbers us.
Okay. Well, no one got the point for a while. But that's okay.
I rise from
Hey,
darkness
yeah, Justine, let's go.
into glory.
Love to hear it.
Supplying damage increase.
Let's do this. Okay, run through.
I'm at the height of my ultimate discharge.
My mistake.
Step right up.
Here we go. Okay, they popped Valk, which is good. Cool. Job, team. Back away now. best I rotate. There we go, pushing up. Let's see, should be one. Cast right there. Try to get the Winston quickly. There's the jump one. All right. Good first round, I'd say. Good first round. I'm happy with that one. Jackson, thanks for the 12 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Same to you. That is almost 12 months. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it.
Coming up, we're picking up speed with a payload race. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Sell these items. Ooh, I can still get antimatter. I'll never be able to get the other build path, but at least I can get that. So,
Actuating the barrier.
let's do this.
That's my expert.
Gonna put my pumpkins up. Here, look at this.
The arena is calling. Our teams have
All right, let's do this.
20 seconds left.
Let's go.
Barrier initialized. 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Let the games begin.
Okay. Going in. Doing some damage early. Again, this isn't the round where I'll start to scale damage-wise. This is kind of the round where I can do some more. Actually, no, I think that's why I get rolled on first point. I need to play a little bit more spam-heavy on the second round. Because without alignment, I don't have that same, like, a limb finishing power that I normally would have. Does that make sense? We do have a right-click Randy here I gotta be careful of. Yeah, I was gonna ult this maybe. No, worth. Regroup and go again. Regroup and go again! Alright, I'll be back.
It's rebellion. The opponent has reached the halfway mark.
Almost here! Ah, damn. This is gonna suck. Team's on there, they ran. Help. Okay, we're good. Okay, go back to the point now. Help with the Winston. Okay. Yep, now we move up now. We've already kind of lost that part of the map control. Now we have to go up here. Ah, I'm dead to the soldier. Yeah, I can do much. Soldier's won though, free kill. Maybe we have a chance of getting res. They don't have res, I don't think, because I definitely know they don't. Well, actually, they do have res, I think. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, Okay. Well, next round is where I start to get a huge power scale, so I'm okay with that. Once I get the power scale, I should be in a lot better spot here. We'll see. Yeah. Back in a bit.
10 seconds left.
All right.
Let's check the standings. 1-1.
1-1. I'm in.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I'm in. Let's get these dubs, baby.
Coming up next, let's push.
Let's push. I'm in. Let's push. Let's do this. Okay.
The teams are gearing
So let's item, build, grab vector. Oh, wait, no. Alignment, vector. I have 6K left. Okay, let's do it. Got my items. Now I can win. I think. Keywords, I think. We'll see if it works. Yep. Thank you, Ben, for that.
initialized.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Get these dubs. Sigma feels very strong. I see the Sigma is strong, yep. Did they nerf Sigma, don't fix the Thorn glitch? Yeah, I think that they just need to make it so it doesn't activate on projectiles, but it's because, like, it's a weird one because if I shoot a projectile at something, right, that can be broken, it will break it, right? So, like, technically all they're doing is taking the projectile that I'm left-clicking with and putting it around me in a circle, so it's activated in the same way. I don't even know if they could disconnect that. Maybe they could, but I don't know what they would do to do that. I gotta back up now. It sucks because everybody's dead again, so. Alright. I got my ult in 30%. No, it's, I didn't really want to. I like Overwatch Ghost Gaming, and I don't know, I didn't really want to just sit there and play solo queue all the time in Rivals, so that was it. I'm on a solo queue too. I'd rather play a game my comfort game that I enjoy than that. So, got rolled. Yeah, this is a roughie. But this has nothing to do with build. They're just playing better. So, morning, Beaver. How you doing? Are you back yet? Or are you still in Germany? Alright, go up here in a second. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I hope you had a good time, Beaver. I know that was probably a fun trip, so. Heck yeah, I hope it was a ton of fun. Damn, a lot of overhealth there. I don't know how to deal with that sometimes. Okay. Wait, that didn't... Oh, the Winston... Okay, my bad. I thought I could get him in that, but really I didn't. They said they were going to make it so that Winston won't be able to jump around as much, so I can definitely see that in real time. Whew. Damn, I'm dead there. Okay. I don't even. This round, is it not possible to cancel shift? What is that one? Like eat? No. You can cancel with rock. Yeah, but you can't do it with that. Nope. 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 Nope.
Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. Barrier initialized.
Okay. Try this out. If I get through this round, I should be fine. So. That's all I gotta do. Get through this round.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Okay. Does it not have duration limit? Yeah, but it gets rolled. Don't worry. Wait till I run into an object that I can break. It's done for. There it is. See? This map is tough to avoid any of like the destructibles, so I ended up losing it anyway on that one. Yep.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective
Yeah.
B.
I'm almost here.
That's my I'm with you.
The objective goes live in 10.
They're going up. Rock.
The objective
Cool. Good job by the team. There's what, a Lucio behind us, I think? Oh, no, in front of me. What the heck? Am I answering on backwards? I mean, it might be just breaking because it's all tangled up now.
collapsing the barrier.
Let's do this.
That's an objective secured. Moving up to objective.
Yeah, it sounds like you had a good time though, Beaver. Meanwhile, I just won a bunch of rank games with Renegade somehow. I know. You're probably just as surprised. Still to the left side. Backing up.
The objective is now active.
Get that there. Doing this to get some more alignment things.
I'm really feeling the heat.
This is gonna be a tough one because they're gonna have a bunch more ult and I don't have an ult yet. I'm gonna have to do anything. There you go. At that point, just keep my ult on the point. If somebody goes for it, do that. Okay. That's a good round for us there. A very good round for us, I would say.
Some intense competition this round. Next up, time to face off in control.
In control.
What tactics will the teams come up with?
Mango Diesel, thanks for the 106 months of that tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Okay.
Yo.
Let's see. Hyperloop. Let's go with that. And then Aerial Distressor and Compensator. Okay. I mean, we're kind of there. Yeah. He said Renegade was bragging to you about his new rank. Classic Renegade. Classic. Yeah, you know when we unlocked Beaver? 40-minute queues. So it was pretty sweet. We were averaging like 1 game an hour yesterday in 6v6. We're good at getting games. Yep. How's the new rank system? I've just been trying to go for everything, Beaver. I haven't been like trying to grind it. That makes sense. So.
Return to me.
Watch out.
Did people talk about my rank last night? They said the morning lobbies are a lot different. Are they saying that like I would suck in like nighttime lobbies? I need more context. If so, probably. I have no idea. I don't even play morning lobbies though. I play like noon on usually, right? Because I'm usually just vibing. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that's all them if they want to talk about that. I don't care. Listen, that's a nice way of them saying I suck, okay? I'll take it. That's better than just saying straight up I suck, okay? All right, I think that's a fair trade-off, you know? Bam, bam. Yeah, I feel like I play in some pretty good lobbies. I don't know. I'm sure whoever was saying that was a bundle of joy. Let's go back here in a second.
Let's give them a heads up. You call it?
Proclaiming a barrier.
Yeah. I don't even think my rank's that high to even say that. To be honest with you. Yeah, I was like rank 1 or something. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to bother here. Like I can't even. Alright, he's good on point. Oh, you didn't change anything on vibes. I don't care. I'm more just like, oh wow, okay. Hey. Cool. Alright. Back in a minute. Bam, bam, bam.
The Infinite Empire will not forgive these transgressions. Looks like the win was out of reach this round. The score is 2-3.
Get these dubs.
You can really tell who the
We're
playmakers
going
are.
down, do.
Coming up next. Rev those
Survivability
engines.
now,
It's
should be good.
time for a payload
Yeah, I like Sigma.
race. It's time for the
Yeah, I don't even like normally play 5v5 or 6v6 super early in the morning, so I'm not even like, I did the other day for like one day and I was like, that was awful. So I just didn't do it. Yeah, I don't know. But to each their own. Like I said, if somebody wants to crap talk and all that, that's on them. What do I want here? I had a spider, it was stressor. Okay, I'm gonna go with this and this. Okay, what did my teammate say? Okay, yep. Okay, go for their DPS only. Got it. Got it. I thought I was going for the DPS, but apparently I wasn't, so I'm gonna go.
The barrier appears.
Alright.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare.
Yeah, I usually just play Stadium in the morning, because... Yeah.
Feeling more powerful?
What a curious feeling.
Oh no, I was going for the DPS, but I'll just go for him even harder now. I got y'all.
We're at the match.
Oh my god, it's emongg.
Yeah, you were flaming me.
Holy.
The usual.
What?
God, I'm just kidding. I got him pranked. He just got pranked live. Alright, I'll be there. let's go in. All right, let's do it. All right, let's go. Bam, bam, bam. There it is. Okay. Here we go. Backing away. Photos on that fringe area. Here we go. Lucio low. What up? Get him on top. They got me. Huge res. Thank you. Backing up. Okay, I'm not going to be on them for now because they pretty much force into us.
Yeah.
Let's go peek this way. Do. No! Winnable though. So in overtime, they get rid of the overtime spawn, I've realized. Oh no. Good heals. I'm trying. I couldn't get to the point though. Wait, you're on. Wow. How? GG's though, but like what? I can see them on, yeah, but like I was looking at it. Damn.
Let's run this play back.
I'm gonna grab a drink from upstairs, chat. We'll keep going. Yeah, I mean, I looked at when it was 99.9. Okay, be back 1 second, chat. I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink from upstairs. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, and I'll be right back. All right, thanks for all the love, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Okay, we're good. Let's do it. I've been trying to grind away from stadium games. Okay. Yeah, I could have played that a little bit better. Damn, I missed that zero gravity build. It was so fun. I can't use it anymore. You know what, like... Do you know what, like, really... You know what it reminds me of with that Sigma change on there? It reminds me of what they did to Lucio. Like, you could argue the build still works, it just isn't as fun, you know? Is that, like, a good way to look at it? It's like, it still works, it just isn't fun anymore, the build itself. I'm trying to run out of builds. I'm gonna have to start making some new ones. Ooh, I have an idea. What if I just did fully weapon power? That'd be sweet. So, I gotta figure it out, though. It will take me some time. It will take me some time. Yep. Yes. Just full weapon power. That's what I want. Anyone else lagging? I have heard there's been a little bit of issue with YouTube lag today. I'm not seeing any drop frames, so it might just be on YouTube side. Straight up. Could just be on YouTube side. So. Yep. Good morning to you. How's it going? I'm just checking a few things out here. We're good. Also, chat, today may not be the full day that we usually do. I have some stuff I got to do today because one of my real life friends, I know that's a rare occurrence for me, is going to be seeing the house today, and we're going out to eat prior for like his parents' birthday. So I got to get a couple things done around the house prior. I got to do some laundry. I got to just do some little maintenance cleaning, clear up with some stuff. Like small things, so. Said IRL friends. Well, that was the friend that got me into World of Warcraft. So. He used to, I met him in 4th grade. And I didn't have many friends. I mean, I've talked about that. And I met him in 4th grade, and we became really close friends. He was like, he lived right next to me. Not next to me in the same neighborhood, but like the neighborhood over. So we used to just play video games all the time, and all that. And then when we got to high school, no, not Steve. I actually met Steve in high school. Then when we got to freshman year, his parents wanted to move to, I want to say Florida. So that then he ended up getting homeschooled and got to play World of Warcraft all day long. So then when I would come home, I would look on this thing called X-Fire, and he would just be in World of Warcraft with hours and hours. So I ended up trying World of Warcraft because of that, and the rest is history. And then I got Steve into World of Warcraft after that, so. And then he became, actually, and the irony is that they moved back, and then Steve became really good friends with them when I wasn't even hanging out with people because I was just doing my own thing. So kind of worked out. So Steve is friends with them too. So yeah. But no, they moved back, I think sometime last year, but they just got a new house and stuff, and they finally reconnected. So I saw him for the first time in person in about, I'd say 12 years last year. So like maybe even longer. Maybe it was 15 years, actually. Yep. But basically, I got some stuff I got to do today beforehand. So remember, the weekend's also off, and then I'm going to be streaming pretty much every day next week. Only short day could probably be Christmas Eve. And then Christmas, I don't have anything planned. Lonnie's going to her parents for like 4 days. So I'll pretty much be just streaming. I don't really got anything to do. And yeah. I wonder if there's going to be new drops. And the only reason why I asked this is because these next set of drops end on the 22nd or the 21st. So I wonder if like they're going to do another set of drops, because last year they also did that where like they just gave December drops because holidays and like, you know, January's a pretty chill month. So I wonder if they'll do another set of drops next week. If they do, obviously we'll be grinding even harder, but yeah. You lost one of your best friends a while, you would be hanging out and he'd be like, "Oh, it's almost 2, I have to go raid," and then he would just leave. That was it. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can make this work again here, chat.
Let's dive into the draft.
And grinding. That's why I'm trying to get top 500 on everything. All right. And I specifically get on this time to do so. The morning games. So I'll stop. Your raiding days are long behind you. I used to raid a lot, yep. You said in New England we call them subs, not grinders. Well, that is true, technically, though. That is true. We call them subs. Actually, Lonnie calls them grinders. Because I guess in, like... So she's not from Worcester, but like around that area. I think they call them grinders. Yeah. It's like, like only a couple places in Massachusetts don't call them subs, and she's from one of those places. Yep. I know, Winchester. My bad. Okay. So they have a Rhine. This is where the challenge is. I can't use the gravity one anymore. So we'll see. What about Revere? I've never been to Revere in my life. But you got to call it Revere. You want to go down to Revere? I don't know. In some places they call it subs. So like for me, subs is like, you know, just like a sandwich with like, you know, I don't know, like Jersey Mike's. But some people call it like a grinder. There's one other one that people call it. I forgot what it is. What's the other one?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Fall River? Yeah, Fall River. Hoagie? There you go, Hoagie. There you go. Yep. Lobster roll? It's not lobster roll season. I do go to a local place that is becoming more and more popular because I guess that someone visited there on TikTok, and now like you go there and it's just like the TikTok ended up getting like millions of views. So now when you go there, it's just like a 50-minute line just to get some food. So you grew up in Agawam. Yeah, that makes sense because that's kind of in that part of Massachusetts where. Yeah. All right. Mercy up here. Oh, I rocked there. Lucio 1. Mercy's 1 if you see Mercy. Ryan low. Yeah. You've heard of the McLobster? What a throwback. Domain. All right, I gotta sneeze. Oh man, I love sneezing.
Death has no dominion over me.
Okay, we're back. Thank you, chat. I've never actually had a true Philly cheesesteak. I think I've had steak and cheese subs, but I haven't had like, you know, the true Philly cheesesteak. I can't tell. Like, it's so hard to say because like some people say they love it, some people say it's overrated. I just don't know. Right one. Well, not one, but really low. All right, I'm just gonna swing at me. I can get zero gravity later, and oh, never mind. Next soon.
Was there a miscalculation?
Here we go. Let's do this. There you go. They might try to high noon this unless they already used. Okay, run it in. We're gonna be back with whoever we killed first in a second. Lucio on point. There you go. Good job, team. Nice play. The D'Angelo's? I used to get that when I was a kid. But I don't, is there even any D'Angelo's left nowadays? Because I used to have one near me. Then they just ended up shutting that one down. But like I used to get that sometimes. But we had a lot of local places near me with subs, so we would just get like local sub places and stuff. Oh man, yeah. I won't be able to even do anything against this. Oh man. Do they merge with Papagenos? Ugh. I don't like Papagenos. It's not good at all. But maybe it is. Some people love it. I can't stand it.
The answer remains nebulous. Tactical visor activated.
Did he have a shadow? Did I miss
The score is 0-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
How do they get good with Sigma? A lot of practice. A lot of practice in morning games. Okay, do this here. So this item there. Antimatter. Weapon grease. Let's go. Actually, ooh, do I even want weapon grease? No, I want armor. I hate that I have to do that, but... The Wegmans? I think I've heard of Wegmans. I don't think I've ever been. Again, maybe I have, and I just don't remember. So, yeah.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Rock in here. You just get Jersey Mikes these days. I get Jersey Mikes occasionally. I don't get it a ton, but I do get it. So.
3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's do it, baby. Going this way, running this way. The Jimmy Johns? We don't have a Jimmy Johns near me, so I won't be able to really get him too much. I can't crawl them, unfortunately. Hey, you could go for the trade there. I just can't. Yeah, okay, I'm on him now, but it's just me now. Oh god, and I have him one shot. Never mind, I'm dead.
Don't let them push it any farther.
Everybody just stayed back. No one pushed up.
like that the thing goes inside the longer he flies. But then he just goes up and down. And, oh.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Piano Man left his mic on his piano because I can't hear a damn thing right now.
He won.
Yeah, we don't have Jimmy Johns near me. You know what one I liked? Firehouse subs, but I don't have any near me. Oh, Mercy got.
Robot has been acquired.
But I don't have any. Last I checked. Get more canes near me though, so that's nice.
What is this power? Exerting force on the barricade. So close to taking a little farther in the
Going this way.
Activating the barrier.
What's the coolest food spot in the USA? I think most people will take Dunkin' Donuts, but all right. Yeah, I'm getting rolled. Next round I'll have a lineman. All right, back in a second.
He's so low.
Okay. Cool. Wait, what? Why are they able to charge in the air for so long? Shouldn't it just be 1.5 seconds to get rid of like the mobility of Ryan? Like, isn't that what? Are you back soon?
Escorting the robot.
I don't have a Krispy Kreme near me either. Ryan's in spawn here.
Eyes open.
Going back that way.
Hostile hit. We're on the move.
Still behind us, going for a charge.
Oh.
When that Juno ult gets to me, they're done for. Wait. Supposed to be like Jeezy. Thank you for the prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I don't don't have any Krispy Kremes. The only thing that we really had in Massachusetts was Honeydew and Krispy Kreme. And that was pretty much it. So.
Do we just not? And do we just kill his team while he's on that lane?
We're picking up speed with a payload race.
Okay.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Attack speed, let's go. See if this works. All right, if we can win this round, we're in a good spot. We already have a good amount of stadium cash, so we'll see. Does everyone just play Ryan Stadium? So in Legend, I play against nothing but Reinhardts except for Winston's. It's either Winston or Ryan. So like, this is gonna have to force me to, I might have to stop playing Sigma in Stadium and just not play tank right now. Because I'm just gonna play Ryan all the time, all day. So.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Drawing the barrier.
Rank is this Legend?
Let's do it! The barrier appears. 3, 2, 1. Let the games begin. Power.
The enemy's approaching.
Sorry, I wish there's much I could do about that. I can go for the Ryan now, but that's that. Oh, I play. There's about 5 Reinhardts that run this exact build all the time, and zero gravity would be the option here. But I mean, I'm not even at the point where I can get zero gravity yet, so I need to get to the next round first. But even then, I don't think I can use it. We'll see. Ryan's one. No longer one. Another cast. Good job. I had to push the cart too. Where's their Ryan at? There's the Ryan. Ryan's up here low. Now they got Shatter out. That's huge. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's do this.
Was there a miscalculation? The barrier appears. 60 seconds left.
I want to push the cart. I can get these kills. Oop.
30 seconds remaining. No, the opposing
All right, back as quick as I can.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Heroes never die.
If I play it, no, I gotta play the other builds. That's a one-shot cast. As long as somebody... Oh, wait, did nobody stay on the point during that? Oh, God. Okay, you got it, okay. I'll head back to it for now. I won't be able to win this duel against Ryan, though, unfortunately. There you go.
I'll get the pulse on the board.
I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not an overtime game, so
Here's our score. 0.
we'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can do.
Performance from these superstars. Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Back soon.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right, so these items here. All right, this fighter, compensator, weapon grease, armor. I just gotta hope for the best. I can do it.
Barrier initialized.
Yes, and it heals them too, Renegade too. Yep. Let's go. I'm ready.
The arena is ready and waiting.
Look at these
20
pumpkins.
seconds to go.
Look at these pumpkins. Look at those cool pumpkins.
This is the match point. Your team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3,
2, and go. Let's do this.
objective B.
Took the pin for us. This is huge. All right, run in on their back line for a second, and they charge back. There it is.
The objective's open.
Back in a bit. Do, do, do. All right. First round, first part of the points gonna be tough. Got the Rhine. We'll still have another team fight. Fun, that was good.
The objective is now active.
Right up top. I have to go to the point, so kind of watch Ryan charge across while I can't do anything. Here we go. I almost rocked him, but they have the shield up in that build, so I can't. It's gonna be a charge. Okay, I know what's gonna happen here. It's gonna be a charge like shatter play. We didn't kill the cast?
Oh, he did it.
There's the Mercy. What if I swap D.Va here? I don't even. I can't even play D.Va in the mode now. Say, nerf that build. Actually, that build might be okay. There's a build that's okay against that Ryan build. I can try that. Okay, let's go through. Cassie just killed my team, I think. Oh, I'm dead. Nice pin. Wait, I'll take this. Honestly, I got the kill. Let's go. Look at that. I popped off. Go me. Yeah. Still winnable. Oh, no, not this again. Wait, are you saying like the... Like, are you the person who's been sitting there talking about... Oh, they didn't touch point. You're talking about the person who keeps saying, why did they make it 1.5 seconds? I mean, it's just, that's what they decided. They said that they felt like the uptime of Sigma was causing problems for the game, so they nerfed it. That's it. So... Oh, damn. Oh, I agree that the 4 seconds should have gone. Yeah, I agree with that one. That's what I was saying earlier. They should have nerfed it to like 3 seconds and then nerfed alignment down. And that would have like kept the build still strong. It reminds me of how they killed Lucio in Stadium. Kazibug, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks. It's like you're targeting the wrong stuff. 2.5? I mean, I could see that. I can see 2.5 being okay.
Happy Friday.
Yeah, I mean, that's also a good number. I mean, you could even meet in the middle at 2.75. Either way, like, I think we both agree that the airtime on it should be nerfed, but like 1.5 seconds, I think they just put a random number in there for the fun of it. So, yeah. Yeah, but the damage reduction to me isn't worth it if I'm playing against Rhines a lot, right? Like, it doesn't, the 10% damage reduction, I can just build through other items rather than waste of power. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm only in the air for 1.5 seconds and I'm playing against Reinhardt 24/7, like, because that's what happens in Legend games. I mean, I know you're usually play Freya. You see it. Like, I can't really, I'm going to fall down right away and the Ryan's already doing that already. So, I don't know. Anyway. I'll try a D.Va build, maybe a D.Va build. Go back to my D.Va build, but I think I'm gonna chill on Sigma for now because if I keep playing against Rhines, so I'll try some of this. Yep. Mm-hmm. Do they have a habit of over nerfing builds in Stadium? Oh, they do. I mean, I've talked about it a lot. They like to, I think they just really want to have 50-50 on the pick rates of builds. So they don't look necessarily at like the problem with the build. They just kind of nerf something to try to make it so it's 50-50 on builds. But I think it's like, you got to just offer 2 fun builds to make that be a thing. So, yeah. But that's the only thing I can describe it as, is that they're just trying to drive it to be evenly picked. But, like, again, I don't think that's... Either way, it's all good. Everybody saying that? Oh, of course I have, Jacob. You kidding me? Of course I have. Yep. To need a remake build? When will mid-season hit? Probably like mid-January. We're good. Anyway, I'm just vibing, so. I can't tell you I wouldn't want a remake build. I already had a remake build. They destroyed it immediately. That was the Baby D.Va build. It was great. I mean, don't get me wrong. The Baby D.Va build was... was a little bit over the top, but that was the remake build. You could remake immediately as Baby D.Va build. It was so fun. So... yeah, I want to say probably like early June or January, middle of January. They'll probably have that. So, yep. Mm-hmm. All right, we got a game. I'm going to try D.Va with this one and see what happens. I can't remember if they nerfed the D.Va build or buffed one. Let's see. You said they shouldn't nerf fun builds. They should buff other builds. That's what that's been my philosophy on it too. But at the same time, they have way more data vision than I do. I'm not going to act like I know better because I just don't have all the information they do. Maybe, you know, they have a vision that's just, you know, different than where I see it, and that's okay. So, I always thought about Stadium was about power fantasy versus balance. It was, and now they're making it more about balance. Yes, and that's, I think most people that, anyway, doesn't matter. I'm not going to get too deep into it. I'm already over talking about it too much probably already. Is it Martin? Has it been having issues? That sucks. I'm going to be doing the support play of the games probably next week. That's my current plan. I'll try some D.Va. This will be the random game I get a... how do you get value on Wu Yang? A lot of it is... okay, so... just remember this, Winky, on that one. Try to play further back as Wu Yang. Think about Zenyatta positioning more than, like, up front with your team. It goes a long way. And if you play Wu Yang a little bit like Zenyatta, if you know how to play Zenyatta, which I actually just did if you don't, I just did a whole Zen VOD today, but that could be super helpful there. Oh, they got a queen. Okay.
It's time for Welcome to the Armory.
Okay, I'm going to go to my other build, so yeah.
To consult their playbooks.
Yeah. You said, did I read the text above the nerf? They want us to play the ability power build? Yeah, no, the ability power build on Sigma's horrendous. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, so this is my other build I had here. This one's fun. I start with face tanking if I'm correct. Yes, okay. This build's like a lava type of build. It's gonna take me a second to remember, so. Your team always spams you need heals. I mean, that's sometimes your team, like, it's gonna be about positioning too, how they play. Yeah, not playing Sigma. Yeah, I think they killed the build. They did it again. They've done it again. So I'm gonna try to see if this one still works. It should work. I don't remember them doing anything to this build, so. Let's do it!
We can do this.
The objective goes live in 10.
Nothing gets past me.
All right. What do you think the queen's running at me? Yeah, what I can. Thank you. I got some heals on this. I never played it, Van. I know a lot of my friends got sponsored streams for that game, but I never got one, so I didn't grind it out as much. I heard it was good though. There you go. Alright, 2 bottom right. I wish I could ping that. I can't. I wish I had the ability to ping people there, like when I'm like in my mech and I can like aim my mouse to the right, but it doesn't do it. Damn it, my keyboard's still doing the thing. I gotta grab that this weekend. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Platis, because that game's awesome. I really like Supervive. Sucks to hear that. Oh, is Arizona probably D.Va Sigma? Yeah, I'd say. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Well, that's okay. As long as my item paths still work the same way, I think we should be fine. I think at least.
Do something.
Heroes never die.
Okay, wait. Oh, Queen's on me up here. Queen ulted me. Oh, I'm trying. Nice ult. Briggs on me. Bring Miss Bash. Briggs right here low. Got him. Oh, my suit. I got it just in time. We're good. Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance. We'll see how it goes.
Over here.
I did see the flank. Remect on Queen. Queen should be one. There you go. Stay on point. I can help with the rest here. Nice. Okay, and we have a male coming up. This could be huge. You never know.
Yeah.
You never know. We'll see.
Almost there. Stay with the robots. Dispersing.
Queen right there. That sucks. That should give us the lead. Holy crap. Tog, thanks to the 38 months with the tier 1.
Women holding hands emote.
Yep, that wasn't me, by the way. Tog got rolled. That wasn't even me.
Coming up, get ready for control.
Oh man, that's great.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, so how did I do this build again? If I recall correctly, the second round, damn, what did I do? I had a build path. I think I go, okay, I remember this now. I go like Eye of the Spider. Yes, okay, I remember now. I remember now. And then I build into, and then I get rid of this item next round, and then I scale into ability power. I remember now. I remember.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Okay, I remember now. Dog's like, I waited so long for this. It's okay, Tog. It's okay. Thanks for the watch stream. Appreciate it. Oh man, my fault. I didn't game as well as I could have here, I think. I'm gonna go to the point because I think this is the type of team to stagger me. If I go to the point, they can't do that. Okay, we're good. Go again. back in a second. Okay, now I can go through. Next round with a build fix up. I remember this now. I remember the build now. You'll see, chat. Force out Queen Hulk on my suit back. I'll take it. I'm healing the Pharah as much as I can. Keep in mind this is with 25% added weapon power.
Yippee emongg blankies.
Okay, there we go. Try to run back to the point. Maybe get a kill on somebody on their team. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, that was a they played better round. But now I get a third one. Musical Clue! Thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Musical Clue. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, it's the payload race.
Dementor, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you.
The teams are gearing
Appreciate
up.
it. Thank you,
Every
thank you.
choice is
So many times, it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival, and the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger.
Let's have some fun, chat. Let's try this out, okay? Have some fun.
only 20 seconds left.
Let's go. I'm ready. What if I win this? Is lava affected by weapon or ability? Ability power. That's why I switch off that item path and go right into ability power. So now when I fly over them, I'm gonna have all that stuff on the ground there, which again, you know, you'll see. Ooh, never mind. Damn, the Pharah got me on the high ground up here. Ooh, I think they have to shoot the floor build. It's a solid one. We'll be back. Yep, that's the build. Yep. Ooh. Pharah's low. Almost got a kill. I can't get anybody to shoot at them, so it ends up turning into this. Oh, it's a frick running at me and a queen pole to me. Good luck. Got my suit back. We're good. For 2 seconds. Then I'll lose my suit again. Okay. Good news is I'm doing damage, I think. That's the good news here.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Oh, we go better soon, Brandon. That's never fun. Got him. Oh, the Mercy got back just in time. My mistake. I don't know where everybody's at, but I'm trying my best here. Okay, I'm trying. I really am. Got the kill? All right, we can push bot. I can stay here for a while. I'm just saying, so. Is something I'm doing wrong against this Pharah? Holy crap, you would think I don't have any damage. I guess I don't. Like me, that is, not like my teammates. I just can't finish the kill. I'm doing damage, a lot of that's lava. Okay, we'll be back. You see if you're back, me on D.Va, they really did hurt the build. Yeah, hey, they got what they wanted with it, so it's gonna work. We're back. Ooh, they bashed me that far up. Damn, good bash. Ooh, they bashed me up again. Damn. Oh, it doesn't go onto the cart there.
Looks like the
Cool.
win was out of reach this round. Score 1-2. Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
In Clash. That is true. Okay,
Time for the teams
sell these
to
items
gear up.
here. We got this, survival. There's one more. Oh yeah, they nerfed this build. I remember this now. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the 200 bits, Dementor. Appreciate it. Now I remember what they did. Yeah, it's still okay, but yeah.
Now, sing with me chat, my favorite song, Darude, Sandstorm, do ooh 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 yun dun 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 boom dun 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 beep dun 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 beep 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 boom.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I don't even know what song that was by the end of that, because there was the bot was not really in rhythm right there with the whole sequence right there. So let's do it.
Three, two, one.
And go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
That was Darude Sandstorm? Yeah, I couldn't tell that.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active. We're outnumbered.
Cool. Yep. We're back in a bit.
Now falling back to objective C.
Oh, damn. That brig build is still as strong as it was because they only nerfed it by 1%. So. Got in the limb. I'll take it. We need those. Ah, my keyboard. Yeah, I can't play these either. Damn. Oh, brig full HP. It wouldn't have mattered if I stayed on the point. Do I get anything in round 5? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to remember something about this build they did, and I can't figure it out. It's definitely not doing what it used to, but I'm forgetting an item. I don't know what item it is. In Winchester, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Winchester.
Boom boom, tap, boom. Da tap da tap. Boom boom, tap, boom. Da tap da tap. Done da da
ultra wide?
Done. Boom boom.
Yes,
tap,
I remember now.
Boom, da tap da tap.
And then Rustong, Mecha Z. Okay. Well, I'm a tank, that's for sure. Let's see if we can make it work. All right, I'm ready.
Hands ahead. Mobilizing.
After this game, I'll be right back 1 minute.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
20 seconds to go. I'm in. I'm in. Okay, let's go, baby.
3, 2, 1.
And we go. All right, see if we can make this work.
Together we will not fail.
Okay, my bad. Ah, it's happening again. I keep working. Okay, I can't. Maybe. At least I'm tanky. I did 2,000 damage. I wasn't even doing. Damn. And thank you for the 200 bits to mentor. Thank you.
I'm the Scatman ski by divvy divyo the dub dub yo the dub dub ski by divvy divyo the dub dub yo the dub dub. I'm the Scatman ski by divvy divyo the dub dub yo.
Got two? This is huge.
Ski by divvy divyo the dub dub yo the dub dub bar the bar the bar be bop bop bar the boat bop bar bar the boat be bop bar bar the boat bop bar bar the bar the bar the bar be bop bar bar the boat bop bar bar the boat be bop bar bar the boat bop bar bar the boat.
Thank you for that. That was a actually beautiful song. Beautiful song. So that Bob can see me at that angle. Okay. I'll be back. Damn, feels bad. I just can't get anything going. I'm trying.
Counting on me.
Stop them from pushing that barricade.
Over here. Ah, you like
That doesn't anything, but take the bot. Give me my bot back. Oh, it's an National Hero God! How dare you play proper positioning! I remac'd on him. This is either good or bad. I don't know yet. We'll find out in a second. Oh, I'm out of suit again. I gotta save my health for retake. Damn.
They're pushing the barricade.
I'll feel better. We all feel better. Okay, ready? Ulting in.
you got this.
I don't know. See what happens. Got two again. can't. I'm dead. I got rolled. Damn. Wait. Nope. Damn. GG's. Well, that was a ranked game. Man, these games have been amazing today so far, chat. Absolutely just we're vibing.
Play of the game.
Good play. And nice shot. Impressive. Okay, I do need to see one thing here. I want to look back at something. If I can, I don't actually know if they'll have them here. I want to look back at. Because they didn't make any changes to that build. So that build's fine, yeah. I'm just looking at something, chat. Okay. There's nothing about that build. Maybe the item path was different. Okay, anyway, that's a while ago. Be back a second, chat. All right. All right, I'm back. I am back. Let's do it. What are we thinking here? You know what? I have an idea. I'm flex queuing Stadium. Let's do that. Let's see what I get. I'm gonna flex queue Stadium for, you know, a few. Remember, chat, today may not be a full day because I got some stuff I got to do before I actually go out to eat tonight. That's rare. So I'm gonna get myself some spaghetti. Maybe, dude, chat, should I have one singular drink tonight too? Get really wild? Better watch out. Better watch out, chat. Might get one singular drink tonight. Yep. Then I'm gonna drink slowly throughout a whole meal. Yep. Getting wild, getting lit. Better watch out. All right? I'm going to sip on that drink for 2 hours. I'm going to really feel it. All right? Better watch out, chat. Yeah, you know me. Just an absolute... I just get wild all the time. He said one alcohol, please. No, I have a strategy. I just go, hey, what's your best taste and drink out of this menu? I'm like, I don't care what it is. If it tastes good, that's all that matters. Have you ever, chat, have you ever like done that before? You ask for a recommendation on something drink-wise, and they're like, oh yeah, this one's really good. You'll like this one. And you get it, and you're like, is there any flavor, or am I just drinking vodka straight up? I don't understand. Did I miss something? And then you find out everybody has a different taste bud when it comes to what's tastes good and what doesn't. It just tastes like pure alcohol. I'm like, this is what I was looking for. Let me tell you. Woo!
First and foremost, the pre-game setup.
All right. I got a DPS game, chat. So, Yeah, I mean, listen. I always want the.
Six is here to run down the competition.
Okay, this isn't even a hot take. There is nothing wrong with ordering the tastiest drink on the menu. Okay? If your friend's gonna be like, oh, dude, you're not having a vodka shot? Bro, come on. That is their problem. If you want to have a tasty drink, have a tasty drink. All right? Don't let anybody change that. If you want to just get it. Who cares? Again, if they start to make fun of you, you know what I say to that? That is their problem, not yours. Have whatever you want. That is their problem. Yeah. To these dubs. He said, "You like what is peaty scotch? Is that like just a sort of scotch? I mean, like, listen, some people just like the straight up shots. Each their own. I can't. It is such a bad taste to me. I was losing it. So there was a video. So I've always talked about how I have problems showing my expressions if something tastes bad, and they were doing this video where it was some of the cast from Love on the Spectrum. If you haven't seen that show, it's super, like, I guess the best way to put it is wholesome. It is a very, you know, good show for what it does, right? And they had an Instagram thing where they had a taste. Every single one of them had water, and one of them had vodka, and one of them got it, and you could easily tell who had the vodka because she had the exact same reaction I would have if something tasted awful. Couldn't even hide it. I'm the exact same way. If something tastes bad to me, you will know, and it's not because I do it on purpose. It's just because, like, I don't know how to stop doing it. So it was like, that was a hard one to figure out who did it. Oh, I can't even play Soldier. See, chat, this is me holding my button. See what I mean? It's my keyboard. My keyboard is just scuffed. See? This is me holding the button down. See? Watch my sprint key. It will eventually just, like, apparently I didn't do it this time. Apparently I hit the key perfectly. This is a rare moment. There it is. See? This is me holding my key down. I'm not touching the key, it just randomly does that. It's so frustrating. That's why I can't play D.Va now in Stadium until I get my keyboard tomorrow. So, yep. Here we go, let's do it. I like my jacket. Should I wear my jacket like this tonight, chat, when I go out? Pick fire a brig. Listen, this is how you grind champion score. You just start playing whatever. Got him.
Over here.
Everyone,
Get ready. Enemy spotted.
Okay. I don't even think I have a jacket to wear like this. I hate that my sprint keeps breaking. I don't like this. And I saw the suggestion about toggle, but I would just forget. I played Overwatch too long to have it on toggle sprint. Hey.
I've got you in my sights.
Hey, that wasn't nice.
Thanks. Biotic healing ready.
Isn't retyping what I previously typed? That is an upgrade, isn't it? Because my previous keyboard would just, like, randomly macro whatever I was typing and just randomly type it. It was great. Dude, what an interesting time that was. It was like... So to give you an idea, and it's probably why, like, it took me a little bit at the beginning of Overwatch 2 to kind of get everything going, was because at the beginning of Overwatch 2, during drops, my stream would crash, my computer would blue screen, my keyboard would randomly type messages that I typed to people just in the middle of a ranked game. What a treat that was. So, like, people didn't even, like, at the beginning of Overwatch 2, there was a lot of new people at the time. They didn't even know I like was streaming at the time because my stuff kept crashing. So even during like long drop days, I couldn't even do them because my stream would crash. So, yep. Okay, super flexor and then power play. But yeah, this one I know the build path in this one. This one's chill. Yep. Yeah, I don't have that keyboard anymore, but this one now has the sprint key is broken. This is, like I said, this is me just holding the button down. See, look, if you look at the bottom, you're going to see it unsprint randomly. It's like the key just stops working. See? So this is what happens to me on D.Va. So now it's working. So I have it held. So this is a rare moment. And then, so I'm not doing anything different. There it goes. I didn't stop it there. Yeah, now it's doing it again. See? See? I don't know how to fix that. So let's just get a new keyboard. I've already taken the keycap off, and like there's nothing that I don't see anything different. So back in a second. Again, I put it on toggle though. That I will keep on toggling it. I will forget. I can sit here and say that we're toggling the sprint on over and over again, and I guarantee I'd forget. I know myself well enough on that one. It just won't work. I'm gonna go with my brig. This seems fun. Holy crap, really we all have the same idea. Well, not the Genji at least because of that. Sorry. Alright, cool. Good job by the team. We'll take over the bot. What build I go with? Just the Helix Rocket build, but with a little bit more damage now. I just don't do ability power because Blizzard keeps trying to get Stadium to be more about weapon power than ability. Well, actually, no, I say that, but then they wanted people to use the Sigma ability power build with the recent nerf. That ain't happening. This isn't good.
Lead acquired. Good stuff.
No. I can move up now. Sorry, let me just go 2 feet while I move up. Big slam! Alright, good job pushing the cart. Nice. Hazard AP builds. I think they nerfed it quite a bit, right, too? They probably got the Sigma treatment. So, and the Lucio one. But I haven't seen. I don't play against so many hazards, but it doesn't seem like the build's as good as it was. I'm staying back here. There's no point to push up. Just standing still, you know. And alt now, because they're going to try to blade, maybe. They got me. Eh, my bad. I mean, I knew they were going to go for a play like that. I just didn't know how it would go. You know, so that's okay. That's okay. I'll be back. Running back. Reload. Is there a Moira in here? There is. Can I get the kill? We'll find out. No point to try to move there unless they have the headshot perk. Like, they're gonna hit my shot anyway, so I just stand still. Got him. Here goes one. Nice job, team. Or he's gonna be low. There we go. 2-0. Well, we just gonna try to get some wins to 0 or something. So, yep.
Up next, it's time for Clash.
Is it?
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, let's do this, chat. Sell these items here now, then I get cratered. And then I just go weapon power now, so I'm gonna get Eye of the Spider. Yep, this is what I've been doing. Pagan's Path, thank you for the gift. This up. Thank you, Pagan's Path. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. let's see if I can take
The
this key out.
teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the
Like, what would
round.
cause a key to do that? I don't understand. Like, why is it? Okay. It is clean though. I've had this keyboard for about 4 months, I'd say. But I play a lot, so maybe just I overused it a bit. But it's not. Yeah.
I'm here.
I didn't spill anything on it or do anything to it. Just started doing that randomly, but it's making it harder to play D.Va. So, dude, stop unsprinting me. Okay, I'm just walking. You know, that's it. You know what? Taking a nice gentle stroll to get here, and I'm probably dead to this thing. Love it. Okay. Let me. Almost here. Thank you.
No, they lost the point. Now falling back to objective C.
All right, let me put a healing station down.
The objective goes live in
And you know, deflect, there's the hazard. Ooh, it's that build. Okay, I'm good for now. The wall build. It's pretty strong. Am I dead?
I'm on fire.
There you go. If they're gonna sit there and just try to play around that, I'm just gonna do what I did. Shoot one shot at them until they pop deflect and then wait. Good job, team. Yeah, I looked in the software, nothing good, and they didn't bind anything or like unbind anything. So, but maybe I need to do like I can try a software update and see if that fixes it. I'll do it after stream today, but yeah. You with 100 bits thing is fast. Appreciate it. Thank you. Huge. Big slam. Let's run in circles. Oh.
Over there.
The Windows update. Yeah, they've been super stable recently, too. The Windows updates.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Yeah, it's my fault they get us. I just played kind of passive on point. I think the Brig ult alone is good enough here to like at least win that team fight. Yeah.
Still got some fight in me. And they take the round. Here's our score. 3-2-0. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, we're picking up speed
Okay.
with a payload
Let's
race.
go.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I'm ready to consult my playbook. Are you ready to consult your playbook? Because I'm ready to consult my playbook. That's where I'm at. Okay. What are they running? Hazard? So maybe Shield Buster and Nano Cola? Okay, yeah, I'm fine with this. Super Murloc, thank you for the 71 months to the tier 1. Thank you, Super Murloc. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Yep.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for
Okay,
the
here we go.
round.
Let's do this. Running in circles. Working. Okay, I'll try to remember that, Crest Star. I get what you're saying. I'll try to remember that. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Dive
Is it just hybrid build with soldier now? Yeah, I add more weapon power now than ability power. Like it's still. Like, I just got basically one shot by the hazard wall. That is just my bad. Watch my HP, chat. Like it doesn't look like it there, but the hazard wall did like 250 damage, and then the soldier just. I got rolled. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, most of the soldiers I go against run the aimbot build. I gotta be careful of that too. Alright.
Genji one.
Alright. He's low. Two of them are getting low too. Probably got the clone right there. I'm gonna run up there and help my team. Sorry, let me. I'm gonna sprint this way. That's how I have to sprint. I have to keep tapping it. This is awful though. It's jarring. Okay, let me get up here a little bit. Nope. Run. But that soldier's running the aimbot build. I gotta be careful. I think I healed their Genji. My Helix rocket didn't hit, and then. And we got the checkpoint though. We're gonna lose the lead, but we got the checkpoint, which is good to get now. Because if we win the next team fight, then we'll take a lead. Yep.
They'll regret that.
Am I getting flamed?
Okay, there. Oh, hello. Ooh, watch out! There's one. Where one? Got him. Oh, I'm dead at that. Big slam alert. Hazard's one. So was the. Oh wow, Hazard got out for now. Oh no, there you go. Good job, team. I'm running back. Come on. All right, we're good. I'm sprinting. Oh, it's on sprinting me. Stop doing this.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, the Genji still got me. Dude! Well, good thing I'm not doing the sprint build. Yeah.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. 30 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining.
I got rolled.
Here's our score. 3, 2, 1. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
Okay, chat, I'm ready.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Well, I have to go with on me for the build path, but it's gonna not be the best. The closer, and then power play, book, charge plated. Okay, we're good. Yeah.
Over there! I even keep you safe. Who needs healing?
Yep. All right. You talking about cilantro? I mean, yeah, Lonnie can't have cilantro because it tastes like soap. That is a true story. Yep. It tastes like soap, so she can't have it. Yep.
If I was Anna, I'd be saying happy holidays.
Is here. All right, chat. Let's get these dubs. Hopefully.
The teams have
Yep. She
20
can't have
seconds
cilantro.
left to
Yep. Tastes like
prepare
soap.
the round.
Yep. That's a real thing.
Stand behind me, friends.
I think we got this. I'll do my bestest.
This next point decides the
Alrighty.
match, and
Holding each
victory
other.
is in reach.
Let's go, chat. Let's win these.
2,
If we win this, then we win. You always have to ask for no cilantro. Yeah, I mean, she does that. I can always tell, though, when we order something that we didn't know had cilantro in it, because immediately she goes, oh, no, it has cilantro. Because she can taste the soap right away. I know what I need to get, Chad. I just realized. Dude, I'm getting rolled by that wall. Codebreaker. They're running the armor the whole time. That's what I forgot about item-wise. I'll get that next time.
I'm gonna take someone with me.
Go back in a second.
I've seen tougher spots.
Let's do this. Okay, look for the... Nope, get away from that wall. There's a lot of damage. How I know? It's been rolling me.
Can't leave gaps. Stay close.
Like this way? Here we go. Got the Moira. Good rally.
Soldier right, soldier right. Soldier one right.
There it is. Waiting. Goes right in front of me here. Lud.
That's behind.
I've got you in my
It's behind.
I don't know why you're hurt. Or red.
Here we go.
Go, 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 go.
Got the soldier. Hazard's just on me. Okay, Hazard's behind us. So I'm gonna go with my teammate. I think we get this kill. I think it's worth. Oh, nice job. Run back up here. Okay, we can do this. There was somebody right there. There was Moira. Again, do you know deflect? Oh, damn, my Helix missed. Back up a little bit here. Genji's one. There's the hazard wall that's been rolling me, but I know to get out of it now. Genji's gonna run at me now. Hoping my sprint works. Roll the dice with my sprint working. Come on. Come on, get me there. Ugh. Come on. Sprint me there. Get me to the... Okay, it's where I want. Stop.
What?
Oh, man.
Sorry.
What's the deal with my... It's my keyboard's broken. I'm getting a new one tomorrow. I just didn't think about it when I picked Soldier. That I, like, that's a part of it. I just didn't think about it. That's my fault, you know? That's my fault.
Coming up, who's ready to start the push?
I'm ready to start the push. Rebind the key. I'll just forget. That's the problem. Again, like, it's just muscle memory at this point, so... It's I just know myself well enough to know I'd forget that. I said Codebreaker, right? Yeah. And then I have enough for Nano Cola. Although, you know what? No. Not worth that extra Nano Cola. We'll just get Iron Eyes. That will help against the Genji, and then just grab that. Okay, I'm good. Let's try it. Okay, here we go.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
GI. Because I'll end up hitting the button again at imagery. Okay, here we go. If I put it on caps lock, it probably wouldn't go well because I play on arrow keys.
Fuck you, Zempic. Break it up.
Here we go. Let's do it. I know that's the spot to shoot at them at. You wanna know why? I got slept there once recently. This is a weird one. Yeah, that's why I like the Codebreaker item. I get rolled here in a second, but we'll see. Good pick by Brig. All right, we're good. Stay on point. Don't give him a free kill. We should be okay. Keep running. Oh, thanks. Oh, that still hit me though.
Don't shatter this.
Why didn't you read my mind? Oh my God.
Okay, chat, I got this. I can do this. I think.
Alright.
There's the blade. I will not be able to help with that, unfortunately, unless they peek this way. Got the soldier. Genji's low. Genji's one. Got the Genji. I died to the wall. I love it. Big slam. Free kill on Hazard. Now we might be able to take the lead. Never mind. Hazard survived. So not a free kill on Hazard.
I've seen tougher spots. 60 seconds remaining.
I made it with a full sprint.
Space.
Oh, they're gonna get me. Behind the cart. There you go. All right, now I'm doing damage. Now it's just about winning the team fight. But they might have scaled out. Yeah, they might have scaled out on us a little bit.
Still got some fight in me. Can't let them push around. Come face me.
Oh, they got me. Cool, 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 cool. All right, next round. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Ooh, I'm gonna get on me. That's definitely it. Yep.
Score 3-3. Some intense competition in this round.
Working.
Dude, I'm doing ass. I'm so sorry.
Up next, time to
How's are the games going today?
They're interesting. Thank you, Gingerbeard, for the 18 months of the Prime. So thank you. Okay.
work out their strategies.
Now I'm gonna get
What was the fourth power that you
Well, I mean, I know what you need here.
There you go,
But
we're
it's
good.
not the power that you normally run.
Okay,
Normally you
let's
run
do
an
this.
Tell me what I need.
anticipation barrier. You need smashing.
And that's it? Or do I need
Yeah, 46k.
Get these
Sell
dubs.
Wilhelm Wagon, get booster jets. And
We can do this.
get Ogen's reduction field.
I don't know what that thing. I don't even know what you just said.
Let's go.
Survival, bottom left.
The last round? Yep. Chat, let's win this game.
That one.
All right? Let's win this game right now. Okay? It's time.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, I'll have my new keyboard tomorrow. Also, chat, I think I'm going to make this my last one. Like I said, I got some stuff to do beforehand. So, yeah. I said today might be a shorter day. I think we're going to do that, all right? I want to get some of that stuff. Yeah, I got to get some stuff done. I got to go do some laundry and clean a little bit. But don't worry. Long days again next week. There you go.
That was huge.
Oh, man. See, that I did all the damage to them. That's why I got that power. Because they've been diving me over and over again, so now, like, good luck. They're going to get kills on me sometimes, but I can just pop that, and it could go much better. Ooh, I shouldn't have used that. Bad healing station here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Never mind. Run right back in. Really low hazard. Give me a second.
I've got you in my sights.
Waka, 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 waka.
I'm walking. Ah! Got it. Big,
Run! Oh, they got me finally. They finally got me. But if we can at least big slam. If we can at least delay the point to about 80%, then we'll win the game off of the next one. Yeah. So we have the percentage we need to win. Now we just need to win a team fight. Okay, let's do this. And the keyboard the same one, yeah. Get some limbs, huge. Go this way. It is. If Mora gets that kill, that'd be huge.
Is it Genji walking it?
Yep.
Just stay.
I've got you in my sights. Rise, rise.
Okay, run this way. More is one. More is one. More is no longer one. And he's still low. I'm gonna run away from the point. Gonna go back to the point. They have to drop down if they want to have a chance. Got him. Moria's low. What a Hinda. Big slam. GG's.
Good job,
Wait,
the AP cast build actually works.
There we go, chat. Get rolled,
Thank
Havoc.
you for the carry, bro. It was nice seeing you again.
Liv. Thanks for the 6 months of the Prime. So thank you, Bishop. Thank you.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Oh, here we go, baby. Look at the damage output now, chat, that I got that.
wait, what?
Oh, Mommy Gun, thank you for all the bits. Holy crap. Thank you for the 1,500 bits worth of dinosaurs, the combos. Thank you. I appreciate that. There you go. All right, chat. I am content with that one. That was a good game to end on. I got a lot of damage there. See, that is one of the satisfying gameplay loops. And thank you, seriously, Mommy Gun. That was super kind of you for the 1,500 bits. I appreciate that on the last game. So, let's raid Beaver. Yeah, I can raid Beaver. I know we just got back, so that'll probably be nice after coming back from a trip. So I can raid Beaver. Yeah, so just to give you an idea, chat, I have some things I got to do today, so the stream's a little bit shorter. I got to basically go clean around the house and stuff. Just, it's not even dirty, but, you know, all the little things. So, I'm going to go take care of that, all right? So I will be on Monday. But then Monday, next week should be a pretty, outside of the 24th, it's going to be a pretty normal schedule, long streams, all that. So I'll be back Monday, and we'll get on with the grind. All right? Does that sound good? So do me a favor, hit that follow button if you haven't. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits. Seriously, y'all have been very kind to me. Streams have been awesome. Today was a fun day. I had a good time. And I will raid Beaver so you can continue to do your stuff. All right? Yeah, absolutely, Stadium Builds. You have a great rest of your day, too. And I guess weekend at that. Let me get the music going, chat. Wait for it. Give it a second. Chat, will I see you Monday? Will I see you Monday?
In the sky keep burning, burning. It's crazy how the storms
Heck yeah,
keep
chat.
raging.
Heck yeah, chat. That's the way to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. Hope you have an awesome weekend. And I'll see you Monday. See you later. Peace. Oh, I gotta do my outro again now for my OCD. Chat, Joseph in the chat for Stadium Builds with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Stadium Builds. Chat, hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. I will see you Monday. Have a great weekend. Hope you all have an amazing day or night. I don't know, my OCD loop. Either way, I will see you on Monday. See you later. Peace.